Sup guys, and welcome to StarRupture. We're playing a new game today. It's in the early access, and we will be building the factory and surviving on alien planet. I don't know anything about the game, just checked the settings. I'll be playing solo as always, and we will see how it will go. So let's start the new game. Session name will be Live YouTube Kosh session. That will do. Single player. There are options to friends only and invite only, but I'll be playing single. Skip tutorial. I don't think so, because this game might be complex, but then again it will be interesting to find something out. But we can miss out on some important mechanics, so let's just start the game. I've seen the screenshots. The game looks fabulous. Thank you for the follow, Clancy. Alright, so we select a character. There are 4 types of characters: biologist, scientist, engineer, and soldier. I don't know which one do I like the most. Sort of, I'm more of a engineer type, not a soldier for sure. I'm good. I'm just checking out the new game right now. There is a bio. We are convicts. Okay, we are prisoners. Specialization, previous. Okay, that doesn't really help too much. I think I'll go with the scientist. I think it won't change that much other than the graphical settings and your looks. I'll go with the scientist. This dude looks like the best character ever. Astrophysicist, quantum field theory, classified. Always the smartest person in the room. Very analytical and logical while not practical in his statements. That sounds like me. Tremendous lack of social skills. That sounds like me as well. So we'll go with the scientist and we'll see how it will go. I want to build stuff. I want to build a base, not fight stuff. I don't think that it will affect something, but we will see. I mean, if it's a bad run, it's even better. Harder. Stronger. All right. Ooh. We have the story. What the hell?
Please don't move.
Okay.
I want to run a holistic scan.
Holistic scan? Please do.
Commencing holistic scan.
All right.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello.
Okay.
I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced.
What kind of inconvenience?
Exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Okay, there's a...
Finally here. Let's get this
I
training
can
over
speak
with.
as well.
I want to get to work.
I can see your chest, man. I can. All right, so let's see what's inside. Our personal storage, we have the survival food pack that will help us on the run. And I think we can get someone else's food because we are here alone. Let's see. Regeneration chamber. All right, we can use it for healing. Mainframe, incoming message. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of new Argus project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than a century of stagnation marks the new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore the document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth we have chosen for a reason. Each of you, and it's only me, has unique talents and experience that make you invaluable pioneers. I thought prisoners. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption. Good luck. Okay, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know anything about the game. We can craft stuff here. Base building material. All right. Other things that require base materials and stuff. And airlock.
Welcome Welcome to Arcadia 7.
Beautiful.
In the Rupture
Well, it looks
system.
cool. Let's take a look at the
The goal
FPS.
of this
Lock to
training
60.
is to teach you to
Okay, that will do for me.
acquire and produce goods for our clients.
Okay.
However, we'll begin
Explore
with
the planet to
something simpler.
find the meteor.
Arcadia is
Obtain
often
meteor
bombarded by
heart.
meteorites, which are
One to
rich in
equip the
resources.
harvester. There we
You
go.
have been equipped with
Harvesting
the
small
tools to
chunks of
acquire them.
meteorite will speed up the
Use it to
process.
extract what's most valuable
Each
in
harvested
the
object
meteorite.
temporarily increases your harvesting speed. Huh? Is it the meteorite? I don't know. So this is our ship. That's everything that we have right now. And I would say, guys, the game looks gorgeous. I don't know why I have 60 FPS, but I don't need more. I used to play with less. What the? Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. This place is awesome. Okay, so first thing first, there is a dropped spaceship over there, which I would like to explore later. And I think we need to dig this thing for the resources that we should convert later on. Man, this is so cool. I want to make sure that all the streams are working well. Twitch is working. YouTube, I'm not sure because... yeah, it should be working. It works, nice. Alright, we found a heart of meteorite. That's a lot of resources. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place the base core to set up the central point of your base. Press B to equip the building tool. Base core. Oh, wow. I love base building, guys. I hope we'll be able to kind of automate stuff, but it's a factory-like game based on the description, so we probably should. So I want to have the center of my base somewhere. If we move around, does it limit our reach? Probably not. We need some open space for the base, I guess, because why not? I still have the controls from the previous game I played in my memory, so it will take a while for me to get used to the new controls, but I think it will be good. So, I think I'll build it somewhere here. This place is sort of flat and we can kind of change things later maybe, I don't know. So I'll place it right here. X aligned to the terrain. I wonder how it works. Okay. Left alt is vertical snap. Right, left alt. Oh. So we can make it taller on or lower. Alright. X will put it to the minimum height. Alright. Y will... Okay, those are cool controls. Let's place this thing right here. Place.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest
What
of the
the
base.
hell is this?
You can create them with the printer in your
Oh, it's the
lander,
same thing.
but gather the necessary components first.
Okay.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with
Find
the
and collect
meteorite.
titanium ore, wolfram ore. Use basic item printer in the lander to create basic building materials. You can use harvester. Building materials are required to build most of the structures in the game. Copper-colored wolfram deposits may form natural rock arches. That stuff. What is this? Alright, that's wolfram ore as well. Uh-huh. What about this thing? Titanium. Is this copper as well? Seems so. Man, the game looks so cool. Ah, so now we kind of harvest them one by one. Interesting. We need to get 12 of that and some titanium now. What is this? Overheat. This is so cool. All right. So what should we do? I think we should build a base and everything. That should really help us to progress. But I'm not sure what kind of... How do we get titanium? Helium. Okay. I think that's titanium. That looks like titanium to me. Like sort of a deposit area. Man, this is so gorgeous. Let's get that. Yeah, that's titanium. We're good.
I can't believe I'm
Good.
here. Everything here is fascinating.
I agree. It looks
Claimant
beautiful.
Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm.
Yep.
Most
So we go
convicts
back
do not
to...
share it.
the ship
Most
now.
of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically,
All right, we
you
gotta
are
go
not a pioneer.
here.
A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
Yeah, we can see that
was a
there is
long
this
time ago,
ship
and
crash
besides,
area over there.
The quality of their
all
research
that.
and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I like this dude.
I'm
He's
glad.
kind of smart, a bit too smart, and a bit annoying, just like me. We got the new message. Resume. What? Why do we have that sound? Anyway, let's make 120 of those things. Use basic item printer to create basic building materials. I guess we can't make 120 because it costs more than that.
Everything's ready. Now build the
So which of those is 100?
Arcadia's dangers.
Okay.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would be good to create a
I am
comfortable place for it.
the investment. Alright, is it working right now? How long it will take? It seems that we have everything already. Working means like it's active. So crafting in that printer is instant. I suppose we can run using left shift. We do that already, so good. Yeah, Clancy, what's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? Yeah, so now we need to build more stuff. We need to use the building tool to set up a habitat, build an airlock into our habitat, and build a basic item printer in our habitat so we don't have to go to the ship afterwards. And I think it should be like close to this area because we have the energy is our energy. Okay. So, habitat. Protects from external threats, allow placement of interior structures, need an airlock for access. And how far we can build it? I think this is our radius or something. Let's get on the rock. How do we cancel the building? Q? Let's get on the rock. It will allow us to see a bit further away. So area is pretty cool. Habitat. Yeah, I think it looks like a range of my construction for the base or something. Anyway, we will build it, I don't know, over here. I don't know what to plan. I don't know what will happen in the game, so... Do we need to be on the same level as other buildings? I'm not sure. Let's build it a bit taller than the ground. Like this. Alright, now we need to build an airlock. Building requires habitat. Buildings colliding. Alright, how do we... Wait, how do we connect it? Habitats have to be placed on the perimeter of the base core. Don't worry if you place building in the wrong place. You can always deconstruct it using F. All buildings materials will be refunded. Okay, so we can get all the resources back. That's nice. I do have a Discord. I think there is a link. I don't know how to place the link on Kick. So you can check me on Twitch or YouTube. Look for Kosh Gaming, and the link will be there. Or Kosh Idol or Kosh Mobile. So how do we... so airlock is basically a door. I thought it's like additional element. Let's place it here.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
Nice.
That way, you will always have it nearby.
Home sweet
Thus
home.
optimizing your work.
Basic printer. Let's place it here for now. So the cool thing that we can
Now
move things
build a
around.
corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments
Corporate
for different
terminal.
companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Ooh, new buildings. Nice. It will be here. And also, where is the menu? I wanna lower the volume of the music a little bit because it's a bit too loud. Something like 60 will do. Do you want to save? Yes. There we go. So let's use the terminal. Training Corporation. We need to... Ooh, we got level 1.
Reward was free,
Rewards.
but you'll have to work for the next one.
Okay.
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got
Orbital
here,
cargo
but in
launch.
reverse.
Uh-huh.
Look up
This
at the
launcher.
sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Oh, that's fast. So we arrived here using some rift. Solar generator that will give us energy. And basic platforms for, I guess, protection, ease of movement, and that kind of stuff. At least we'll be able to build floors. Okay. Like, we can get stairs here afterwards. The question is that we need... Can we build all that right now? Do we have enough resources? We have 50. I think it's not enough. Viewport, that's a window. Nice. Energy production. Solar generator. I say go for it. Can we put it on the roof? Of our habitat? Probably not. And probably we don't want to do that yet. Core overheat level 5. Okay, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't feel good. You can destroy your buildings. Nice. Solar power. Use working, generating power, and we need to make a grid afterwards, I guess. Let's go collect more resources. I think we need to go there and get our copper, get titanium, and honestly, like, this is pretty close. I thought of building the base right next to the deposit so we don't have to run that far. But then again, maybe we will need to use those resources for something else later. So, yeah, and we'll need space to build factory type stuff. I have no idea what to expect in the game. So that's why I'm just not rushing it too much. Alright, this one is about to overheat. Let's let it cool down a bit. Oh, so in order to lower the heat, we have to actually reload the laser. Alright. Nice. We got one more heart and also managed to get quite a lot of resources in the process. And the small stones are providing us with... Okay, this is unharvestable. Providing us with more resources than harvesting from the deposits. So it's faster for us to grab the small chunks rather than mining those arcs and whatever. Okay. What is this? Titanium. Nice. +4. The only difference, though, that we'll be running around and looking for the resources, while in reality it will take longer because we can just create the mining facility and just be done with it. So let's get... How much titanium do we need to deliver? I'm not sure, but we need to build the orbital cargo launcher, power supply, commissions, put the stuff over there and everything. Okay. I will wait for fully loaded resources here, then get some titanium, and then go get that. Nice. Damn, this game is beautiful. And performance is really nice. I put the epic settings in and it's not even like putting any pressure on the PC. Well, maybe a little bit, but not too much. So, it's very solid performance. Alright, let's collect this. Titanium and this. Wolfram. Okay. Or it's a wolfram. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Anyway. We need to make more building blocks, I think. So, let's do that. 10, 20, 300. That's good enough for now. Okay. Now, we have the platforms. Oh, it looks so much better than randomly placed buildings. Shallow stairs. How do we rotate? R. We can build it here. Nice. The main building is constructed. Now we have the how is it called? Now we have the stairs. Orbital cargo launcher. So, let's place it here and rotate it a little bit like that. I'm not sure if we need to deliver the power to it somehow or something. So I guess we'll find out. Let's place it here. Bam. Every connection transfers power. Transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Okay. So basically, in order to connect stuff, in order to transfer the power, we need buildings to be connected. So we can't build them everywhere. They have to be close. Yeah, Clancy, what do you want? I told you already about the Discord. Do you want to sell me some services, maybe? Something like, I don't know, making them, how it's called, art for the channel or something. All right, so now we'll have the solar panels here and some platforms right here so we can walk around it. Nice, it looks so cool. And we will add up the, where is it? Orbital cargo. And entry point will be from here, like this. Nice. So now we need to use this thing and send, how much titanium do they need? Level 1, 5. Okay.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation
I don't want,
will increase.
wait,
Which will unlock new schematics for you.
I want, how can we split? There we go, I want 5 of that to be sent. I don't know if it will send everything or not. They send them one by one, it's okay. So we just put resources here, they're being sent, that will gives us the level. And a level 2 will give us the new rewards. Hopefully we'll be able to make mines already. Let's take a look. Or excavator. Nice! Automation.
The shipment has arrived.
Rail.
You've just proven your use.
Allows drones to transport
Which means the
items
corporation trusts
between
you a
buildings.
little
Transfers
bit more.
120 items per
You've
minute.
acquired new
Conducts electricity.
schematics.
Rail
Go
support.
ahead. Claim your reward.
Oh, used to support long rails. And rail connector.
We've just
Nice.
unlocked new
This is a
building
factory
schematics for
game,
you.
guys. It's like
Can you guess
Factorio
what they're
on
for?
drugs.
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate
All right.
production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Nice. Smart guy.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't
All
make
right.
logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
We are getting some herbalism here. So yeah, I really like what this dude says. So I picked the right person for the job. I know who he is, and we kind of match. So we need to build ore excavator on a titanium ore deposit. I think this is the one. Ore excavator. All right, we can't move it or anything. We can only rotate it. Where is the exit point? Over there. Seems legit. Every element transfers power. So those are the rails. This is more satisfactory style than Factorio, but I think the idea is still the same. We will see though. All right. Can we do the same with the hopper? Probably not. Oh, I think we can. Cannot build outside the core base area. No! No, this is sad. Alright, let's deliver at least titanium. So, connect the excavator with the OCL. The delivery stuff, right? Using rails. I think we need to build rails instead of just trying to do stuff. Rails. Oh, why they are sideways? Oh god, this is looking so cool. OCL is delivery system, so we need to put it building too long. Okay, I don't want to put it inside of the water, so something like this. Can we make it lower? No, we can't. All right. And like this. Nice. Provide enough power for your buildings to operate. So we need more solar panels, I guess. Easy to do. Not a problem. I wanted to add more here, but it's taller. So we need to connect them using the stairs or something. This is so cool. We will probably have to redo everything because I have no idea how to properly plan the factory here. But I guess we'll find out.
Now
there we go.
Raw materials are being extracted automatically. You'll have more time to build out your base.
Nice.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
Exactly.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claimed Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners.
All right.
Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary
this
and
is
they
hilarious.
actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me on that, my god. So yeah, in order to increase our corporation train, we need to deliver 20 of this ore, which is now being sort of automatically harvested there. I don't see it being delivered yet though, so maybe it needs to produce a batch or something. Select, we need to select commission first. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, this is pretty. My fantastic, awesome base. Let's build a window. There we go. We need to let the light in. So we select the commission. All right, and we wait. As it... Oh, here they go. Can we zoom? No. Let's go collect some copper meanwhile. Since we can get some automatic production of titanium. Nice. That's everything that managed to harvest? Or that's enough to finish the level? Output full. 99 titanium. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. So let's go get some copper because we'll need that as well for the construction, I guess. Yeah, the sad part that we can make a factory here. We can. If we'll get another of those base cores to the side, we can take this area as well. Can we do that? The base core requires meteorite, but we have that. Build inside the base core area. So if we'll go further away and take over this land, we'll be able to harvest the copper as well with automatic mining, which will be way more efficient than doing it manually, of course. This place is beautiful. All right. I just want to know the range. The range is somewhere there inside of the base. We can move a bit more sideways, so it will cover more territory. I think somewhere here is good enough. Building placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. All right. Or excavator. Are we good? What the hell is this? I don't really know what this means, but we can build the copper mine now, and let's rotate it a little bit. And it will allow us to produce the resources as well. Now, the question is, do we want it to be connected somewhere? Probably.
Great work as usual.
Where?
Now build the analyzer.
I
and
have no
research
idea.
Some local flora with it.
But I want it moving towards my base for sure, so let's make it ready. You have overloaded the system. Build more power sources to power your buildings. I know. So I think what we can do for copper to power it up, I don't know, I'll just build it in here. And it will be powered up, right? Right? Yeah. So we'll have the power like that. Probably not the best way to do stuff, but it will work. Let's make more. Pressing Alt will put the building on the same floor. More, how are those things called? Solar panels. We actually need way more. Not enough resources. Can we get some from here? Level 3 unavailable. Because we need some items that we don't have. Can we deliver them to some sort of chest? Claim rewards. Set up analyzing station. Analyze any plan. Okay. So, let's get our station. Can we build it? Analyzing station. 25 building points. That's enough. Alright, it should be inside, I guess, right? Alright, analyze any plant in analyzing station. We have done some.
Once you
20
research enough
data
plants,
points.
send the data to our scientists and claim your reward.
Aha.
In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with.
Oh,
The
okay.
data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide
I know that
which
already. You're
corporations
repeating
want to
yourself,
share
stupid
your
AI.
research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable.
Alright, let's
that
get
companies prefer to keep it to
some
themselves
plans
and
for the
will
research now.
appreciate it when you choose them.
Moreover, we need a bit more titanium because I think we don't have enough power to sustain our 2 mines. So let's try to get that. And I hope we'll be able to get some sort of storage that we can use later on. Oh yeah, in order to get titanium, we just get here to this building. Press E and get our titanium here. So now we have 100 titanium out of this. Can we do the same with the copper? I don't know. Let's find out. It should be possible. Yeah, nice. Have you heard that? He was like, ha! I have the same feeling right now. We just accidentally got loads of resources for construction. So now, use data points to gain reputation in corporate terminal. Okay. So not delivery system, but corporate terminal. 5 points each from this one and 5 points each from this one. That's 100 points. Level up. We need 50
It's time
points
for
for
the
that.
final stage of introductory
Smelter.
training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since
All right.
they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across
Easy.
the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two
By a
executives
private
at
conversation, that's
Griffiths
hilarious.
Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income,
Okay.
the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
Alright, so
I
the
don't know why
smelter
I asked.
refines raw titanium, wolfram, and calcium into products. It will require power. It costs 5 power, I can see it now. Solar panel produces 10 megawatts. Each of the mines consumes 5 power, so 1 solar panel is enough for 2 mines. Now, for our delivery system, rail, I think it's free, doesn't consume anything. Orbital cargo launcher consumes 10 power, so 1 solar panel per orbital cargo launcher. And smelter will be 5 as well, each. I don't know if we need 1 smelter or 2 smelters. Oh, this is factory-like. I think we can do this. We can dismantle this thingy. And make smelters. I want it to be here, like not that far, but not too close for the base. So, rotate it. This is so much harder to build it on your level, not like in the strategy top down, but close up like this. It's hilarious. It's not that easy. Let's make it here. So the smelter. Let's see the recipes. Available. Titanium or wolfram bar. That requires wolfram ore. Ah, this is a copper basically, right? So we need 2 different smelters, not 1. Okay. Let's connect first one. Inside, good. And do we have the splitter? Rail support. Connector for drone rails used to support long rails. Connector allows expansion and splitting of their path. There we go. I want to put splitter here. So this one, excuse me. Yeah, we need to destroy this one first. Okay, so we can make another smelter right here. Where is it? There we go, smelter. On the floor level, please. Okay, that will do. And I want to split my ore. Well, actually, not sure if we need the basic ore or not. We can just use the mines to get it for the basic resource production. So for now, I'll just directly get into it. And the question is, what the hell do we need some platforms here. We can copy a building. Let's get stairs. Why I can't make stairs here? There we go. Nice. I think I'll just connect it directly to that thing. Can we? No, one by one. We can't make several of those. Building not stable. Oh, wait, what? Why? Can we put some underneath? Like some support? Supported platform, there we go. Is it good now? I think not. I think we need to get rid of this and of this and make a supported platform, but here. And now we can continue our path with the platforms. And actually, no. I'll make another solar generator here. Actually, no, I don't want. I want more space. We will be moving around, so I think this is a very long-term game, so I don't want to cramp everything like I usually do. It's better to start making it properly straight away. All right. Damn, this is so fun. Alright. I wonder if the map is like pre-generated or it's procedurally generated for each person. Oh, we need water. Where's my needs? How do I get water? Train corporation. Tell me how to get water. No, wait. Let's try to figure out. There is a water. I know where water is. There is a lake. Probably we don't want to drink straight out of it. Yeah, pretty much. We can try to go back to the ship and use revitalizer. Connect excavator to smelter and the OCL. Alright, smelter. We have titanium bar here. And here we get the wolfram stuff. Look at that, it's pretty cool. Nice. We're producing the bars here. And we need to check what the hell do we need to deliver. So we don't need this building to be here. We need to deliver 5 titanium bars. So let's remove it from here. For now, I'm not sure how I want to proceed with that. And we will add it here instead. Okay. And the rail. And select this.
We're nearing the end of our training.
Good.
Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Like
Since this is the first question,
10.
to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
10.
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Alright, let's try to use the chamber. Ah, we can... Wait, we can't. Working. After dying, you will respawn at this chamber. Alright. I thought maybe we can replenish water here or something. No new messages here, no anything. Alright, that wasn't that useful. We have the tutorial here again with running. Awesome. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Alright, so... we have the resources. Maybe we can use them as food. Like, first aid something something. Survival food pack. 15 HP, 25 calories, and 35 hydration. Let's see if those things can be eaten.
That's a snack.
It's a snack. Okay. Is it safe to eat that? 50 hydration. Use.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay. So we need to think what we eat. Let's harvest those resources. So those water fruits provide us with water. Then we have those fruits that we sacrificed, like these. I think they provide us with food. So we don't need to use our first aid recovery pack or something and get other source of food. Probably. Yep, 11 calories. Let's eat that. All right. How are we doing here? Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. I think we already reached level 5. We just need to claim the rewards now. And I need to get more stairs, I think. Claim the rewards. Training completed. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over. It took me only 40 minutes. But it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. StarRupture is an early access game, and some elements may still be work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you have issues, blah blah
Great
blah,
job.
good luck with
This is the end
the
of
game.
your introductory training.
Okay,
But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place.
So-
And a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it.
okay.
Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions.
Okay.
Location barrier disabled.
Oh,
Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening
Oh.
other crew members. Ready. The Claywood
That
Corporation
sounds
hopes
so
you will have
epic.
a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
okay.
Good luck.
Checking the connection. Over.
Ooh, hello there.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
Okay.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do.
Oh my god.
They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay, so we have 10 extra power in the grid. The tutorial is over. And now we have the training wheels off, I guess. Different corporations provide different technologies. Fabricator will allow us to produce resources. Inventory upgrade, increased inventory capacity. I want this straight away. Then we have future health solutions. Those things will give us a regeneration chamber that we can build in the base instead of respawning in the ship. Then we'll have the med tool that can use to be heal. LME station, installation of limbic enhancers. Okay, so we can upgrade ourselves, and there are some bonuses. Reduces calorie and hydration loss. All right, we'll get to the rest later. Then we have this one, that's Fabricator. All right. This one, weapons, pistol. I think I want to get that one as soon as possible. Grenade, equipment upgrade, and war bonds and auto turret. This is cool. Then the next one is science. Recipe station. New production and food recipes has to be placed inside of a habitat. Map. Convenient. Lesser infiltrator. Increased fog of war area uncovered by player. Wind turbine. New power source. Robotics. Personal storage. Chest. Nice. Storage depot. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units of one selected building. Building drone. So we will be able to do it from afar. And connector for drone rails. Used to support long rails. Can connect up to 3 rails. So we can make 3 rails in one path. Interesting. Rail level 2 and such. And the thing is, each of those guys require a different type of resource. So those guys require wolfram, those titanium, and basically they all need either titanium or wolfram parts. So let's do this. Let's build one more of those orbital cargo buildings over here. All right, same spot, please. There we go. Here, connected to this building. Rail, not support, just rail. From here to here. There we go. And we can deliver stuff. This one is for Wolfram. Health Solutions, Moon Energy Corporation. Let's get those guys up. And here we would like to deliver... Where is weapon? I think this one. Yeah. So we need to deliver 200 of those resources to increase the rank now. So crafting intensifies. Now, while those things are working and we're getting some science, we're finally getting some efficiency out of it. I'm a bit scared because if we will be attacked by the enemies, I have only Hydro Bulb to protect myself, which is not enough. So yeah, those guys will give us pistol. Basic item printer. So we can make it here. Good. We'll be able to get some self-defense. We have enough resources to do anything right now. I think I would like to produce more energy because right now our grid is full. Vertical connector and horizontal connector. Connect two habitats placed side by side. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Allows habitat placed on top of another habitat. Has to be placed inside of a habitat.
You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And
Let's build
you
another habitat on
always
top.
followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Vertical connector. So we have the second floor now. Awesome. And here I would like to get some windows so I can actually see what the hell is happening. I wonder how tall it can go, but in any case, that feels pretty cool. We'll place the spawn spot over there. Now, yeah, I need jump enhancers or something. Probably I would like to get rid of this solar station and make another habitat module here. To make it a bit bigger. We can get a third floor. This is pretty cool. Let's get rid of this. No, not this. Right, habitat. Excuse me. Can we need to get rid of the door, I guess. All right, then the habitat. Is it square? Oh, it's done like that. Okay, cool. So let's get the airlock now from this side. Okay, and horizontal connector here. No, that's bad. All right, two habitats are connected now. Good. I think I would like to move those buildings to the entry. I'm not sure if we need that or not. What is this? Analyzing station. Let's have split half of them over here. All right. Basic item printer. Let's make one here. Right, so our habitat is sort of a bit upgraded. Now for the platforms. I feel like I need more stairs because I have issues running around. We have ladder, safety barrier. Cool. Shallow stairs. Alright. I have a feeling shallow stairs won't be enough here. Let's get the normal stairs. Not here. God damn it. Yeah, here. Okay, because we need to find a way to move around fast enough. Oh yeah, and we need more power, of course. Everything stopped. That's more power for us. Okay. So back to the stair production. I want to make sure that I can access this area from every angle. It will be extremely useful and needed later on when we will... Oh, there is a stair here already. When and if we'll get to fighting. Because there is nothing worse than just being stuck. Alright, and now... I think I would like... Do we need extra mines over there? Because we can make more. But I don't think that we need those resources. We have the full output anyway. Is it safe to
I
be
don't
here?
get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
Okay, it doesn't
They're
damage
part of
us.
the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
Yeah, speaking of
We
flowers,
wouldn't exist
we need to
without
pick them all up.
fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
So my dude is arguing with the biologist dude. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we need to remove and add additional production buildings, but it doesn't seem that it's needed
That's a
because
snack.
we have plenty of resources. We will rather explore. We can actually set up 2 more of those production lines in order to facilitate more science. That would be better option because the mines themselves they're full. Like they have the full output. The output is 2 per 2 seconds, right? Crafting efficiency 0, average 15, so it's chilling. Grid power 40 out of 50, so we're good. Storage, weapons, skills, movement. Wait, do we get XP for running around? 38 out of 110. Let's remember 38. So I think sprinting around and harvesting resources gives us XP. Nice. This area is so pretty. We'll figure out what to do with that later. For now, let's get some supplies. And if we want to kind of extend our production so we can fulfill more companies, we will need to make 2 more smelters and 2 more delivery buildings. Let me check. How close are we to finishing this one? 56 out of 20. Out of 200. It's not fast. Smelter. Drone request priority medium. I mean, it sort of keeps up, but we need more. So let's extend the production line a little bit. I wonder if we have the splitter or we'll have to figure something out how to do that differently. But for now, let's add 2 more smelters. Yeah. Okay, we can use this thing to get on top of something. Alright. Can we make it here? Oh, we can. Nice. And 1 more. Here. There we go. Now what we need to do, we need to split the incoming resources and maybe construct... Do we have enough construction buildings? Construction resources? Yeah, we need to split incoming resources. Alright. We need to extend this ladder. This is annoying. Where is it? Here. Shallow stairs. There we go. Solar generators. So since this is our solar production area, this is where they will be. Core overheat level is how many buildings we can get inside of the area. So we can't fit too many buildings inside of one area. Delivery, rail connector, split into other path. I think we won't be able to do it without without a specific new building that we need to unlock first. So probably in order to fulfill that, we'll need to build more mines, but let's give it a go. Anyway, can we make it taller? Set offset. That's not what I want. Or is it? Lock location. Like, for example, if we want to build it here, we can press T to lock location so it won't move anywhere. And now we can make it longer or not. Huh, interesting. Let's put it like that. And see if we'll be able to do this. So, rail 1 goes there. I don't think it will work. I mean, they're smart enough. They are drones, they are not just conveyor belts, so maybe they will work. Whoa, what the hell?
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
Can we do that?
Sleep too well.
Well, at least the resources are being
Not because
sent.
of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No, I'm on our side. All of us.
Yeah, it
The side
works.
of peace.
We can use this to deliver resources
not
to
going to
both
be friends.
directions. They're smart enough to request resources instead of automatically. Nice. All right, let's do it then. So we have those guys who need titanium. Not these. These guys that need titanium. Working? Nice. I don't like this empty space, so let's make some platforms. Okay. Well, if it works, it's perfect. Then it means that we can make the second one here as well. Where is it? Delivery, cargo launcher, something, something. Build the rail. All right. Order this. Order this. And we make the splitter. Somewhere here. All right, so the one on the right will go to the one on the right. The one in the center will go to the one in the center. Nice. So that delivers more resources here, and we can actually speed up the production. Now let's get the platforms. Bam. 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 So we want to follow something. How's our power? 70 use, 90 in the grid. We're good. So now we deliver resources to each corporation. Let's check if we have enough production in in our production buildings. Now when there are 2 buildings that consume that... Oh no, we don't have enough anymore. So it's working 100%, but I think it can keep up. Which is, on one side, is actually pretty cool. On another side, we sort of need to fix that because it won't really help us. So in order to fix that, we will make what? More excavators, of course. Scaling. We can either build one on top. I think this will be a better option for now. Requires resource, colliding. Yep. How do we deliver them? I mean, right now, we can just deliver 1 in one area and 2 in the second area because it doesn't make sense in this situation to do it like I did. Since they run out of resources anyway, right? Man. This is so cool. It looks so beautiful. Building is too long. If you say so. That's what she said. Okay. Over there. I'm not sure about this one. Maybe we need to put 2 of those in the same line over here, so we won't have to make 2 long lines there. I wouldn't have resources anyway. So.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What
Alright.
for what?
What do you
We
need
need
3
some-
scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have
Okay.
access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
More construction. Wait, maybe we can get rid of some plants. This one is 15. That's the healing item, but it gives toxicity, which I don't like. That's some food. Let's use half of that. Alright, as data points. So we can add points from the research in order to go around the resource delivery, which is kind of interesting, but at the same time, not something I would like to do because those resources are really easy to get, and moreover, it seems the deposits are not running out. So that's something interesting as well. What do those guys need? Wolfram bars? Wolfram. Okay. So we've got more construction materials. This factory is already looking okayish. And I want to make sure that we have enough supply of wolfram, so we'll get another mine. Another ore extractor. That will connect to this line instead of making another one. Alright. Let's get rid of this thingy. Okay, connections, junction. I honestly think it should be a bit taller. Connected. Connected. And now this one connects here. So in this case, we'll have 2 of those coming here, connecting here, delivering there, and splitting there wherever it's needed. So this situation will guarantee us that we will not run out of resources. Also, I don't like how this one looks. Top to the bottom to the top. Can we adjust it instead of destroying it? Probably not. So let's make it a bit taller. All right. Ah, this is the wrong one. And we placed it wrong as well. Let's try again. Over here. Taller. Taller. So it will not look as ugly. There we go. Makes sense. Nice. So now we deliver loads of resources up there. Our power is good. We have 10 extra, so it's not that much, but still enough. And we can prioritize. For example, if we need to focus on something specific, we can decide to deliver to one faction in 2 of the buildings, which we probably will do soon. And we are getting close to getting 2 first levels on the factions. Let's take a look what's there. Like, we have nothing else to do right now, so... There is some pink stuff here. Time to explore. That's
Fascinating
food.
specimen. That's a snack.
Purple plant. Purple plants. The mushrooms. This dude wants to eat them. Not sure it's a good idea, but we will see. I am coming. No. Oh. Oh, we can get rid of them with the mining laser. Okay.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
Oh, right.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Okay.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top secret clause on their existence. They made very sure delivered.
Claywood was
The New
here.
Energy
You should have told
Corporation
us.
thanks you for
You
your
knew.
shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
All right. So we leveled up one of the corporations. That's cool. I was trying to scout the area to see what can we find here,
All of your shipments.
but
Remember that
there is
supporting
nothing.
This particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will
Nice.
certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
I hope so. I'll need that help for sure. Let's go collect the core. And we actually need to start growing plants because it doesn't seem that they respawn fast enough. Skills. Hell yeah, our movement skills are increased and combat increased when we fight and all that. Like, we get in levels. Use the lamp station to insert lamps. So we are getting better as we do things.
That's a snack.
Morrowind style. Nice.
Come here.
Alright, let's collect what we can. What is that? There is a station over there. We need to create a gun and go on an expedition. Because why the hell not? Alright, let's get this thing back to home. And done. Let's reload. What is this? Why it's purple? Helium. Okay. So once we set up the mines, there is no need to manually harvest resources. But the food is still in question. So, we we actually need to make stairs from this side as well because this is hard. Stairs. Rotate like this. Alright, and again, there we go. So now, that was titanium here, right? Level 2 requires titanium rod and wolfram wire, which we don't have. Instead, we'll go to different corporation. And that wants titanium as well. Same here. we'll go to the guys that want wolfram in order to make it faster. Nice. But for our production cycle and everything, we need to extend this area a bit. All right. Damn. The kick is weird. There are some weird people out there. Yeah. Let's go check the rewards. First of all. So, we get the gun. Nice. And recipe station.
We hope it will
Perfect.
help you better deal with
Oh, we have the
dangers.
pistol straight away. Nice.
I'll need to learn to use this. In the future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
The recipe station. And we need to make some ammo. So, 1 is minor, 2 is pistol. How do I get the pistol ammo? Crafting basic material. Pistol ammo, there we go. Basic building materials. That's good. Let's get 10 out of 10 and maybe a bit more. That's 200. How much we can stack in one inventory slot? 300. We got 300 ammo. That's pretty nice. And we can get 1k building materials. So let's use everything.
Reloading.
Nice. I'm ready for action. Now let's take a look at the recipe station. Basic item printer. Recipes unlocked 0. Intermediate building material requires science and loads of resources. Smelter. Calcium block requires calcium ore, which we don't really have. So, yeah. Let me check something really fast. I need to do some moderation. Done. So, we're back. This recipe station is nice, but it requires a lot of high or higher tier resources, which we don't have. Power cell. Those are all sort of material that we can use to create. Holy fruit. Together with star tiers will give us calorie fluid recipe. Calorie bar with serpent root. So if we get enough food, we can actually store it here. And use it for, well, food production. Alright. So, what do we do now? Are those things idling? No, they're full. It's just delivering stuff too slowly. Efficiency 100%. Good. Oh, look at that. Let's go visit the building. No, that's our building. Okay. That's the building that we constructed. Let's go visit. There was some sort of lab that I found somewhere there. Now we have the pistol, so we can go for an exploration. Just gotta be careful, so I won't starve or something like that. Let's eat something.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
All right, we
Your
delivered
rewards are
goods
waiting in
for
the corporate terminal.
another corporation.
Delicious.
No hostiles so far. Yeah, I think my main issue will be supporting my food right now, since we don't have any... What is this? Okay, that's sort of a tree. Since we don't have any resources to produce food at home, at least not yet, we will have issues with survival. Can we get those? Yep.
That's a snack.
Pricker. So we need a lot of food in order to get the food recipe production. We'll get there at some point. For now, my main priorities is getting more meteorites if we get them. And I want to scout the area that we are about to visit.
Great work.
Level 2
Future
unlocked.
Health Solutions is now receiving
Nice.
all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
So when we'll get there and back, we'll have to make the assemblers there. Now, I don't know how they're called in this game, but basically the building that will produce stuff. So our production chain will be way more complex than it is right now. Now we're up to the basics. But not for long, I guess. I see meteorite. We might need to go there at some point. Beautiful. Look at our base, so marvelous. Okay.
I see you've approached the geoscanner.
Okay.
You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
This dude is dead. 63 pistol ammo, 1 damaged memory module, and Figler. Calories and hydration. Good enough. Locked. Map required. Yeah. Technologies that we don't have. Let's collect the meteorites and go back home. This is a good place for second mining deposit or second base or something, because we have titanium and wolfram here. That will help us. Alright. What the hell is stuff on the left? Mining speed or something? Nice. Reload. There was one more somewhere there, so I want to check that one as well. Before going back.
Come here. That's a snack.
Okay. I wonder if they will regrow. Ooh. That looks really alien. There are so many base-like buildings here. Almost done. Alright. Let's go back. We have a lot to construct right now. Our base needs to, well, not fully be rebranded, but extended quite a lot for sure. Wow, this one is red. Is it because of the metal?
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What the hell? So we need to hurry up because the enemies, they will keep coming. What's happening? Is it wind or the trees are scared as well? Because I am scared. A bit. Not too much. Because I'm in the middle of nowhere and I need to go protect my base or something. Is it the asteroid or not? I think so. Incoming! I have a feeling that that other weapon was better for me.
Vermin dead. Reloading.
We're good. Exploder bio something. Huh. Okay, that was a small wave. Yeah, it's not like the wave, it was just a couple of enemies coming for me. Ooh, because I got scared for a second that we will have the powerful enemy wave and I won't be able to survive that, but it seems to be not that bad. I have 4 meteorite hearts, which is pretty nice. Another wave. Yeah, this is earthquake style. That means that the enemies are coming. And it's getting so beautiful. Next wave, 13 seconds. Okay. And the sun is setting. Usually during the night, we have the main problems. So let's go back.
Rapture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Holy moly. Okay, I thought it's enemy attack. But it's not. Oh my god, I should have been in the base.
Extreme temperature detected.
Rapture is the sun, it's not enemy attack. Ah.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
Yep. Look at that place. Everything is burned down. Airlock. Cold E. Lower temperature. And now I have 15 health. What is this? Are we good? No, we're not.
To think.
Seek shelter inside habitat or find another safe location to avoid taking damage. Could you close? Yeah, so we need to make a bigger base. I thought that was the alien attack or something, but now we know that Ruptura means that we will get our ass kicked by... Oh, we can switch between the characters. Interesting. Anything new here? No.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright. Well, now we need to find our dead body. And collect all the loot because we lost everything. There is no water anymore. And I think all the plants are dead. Is it my dead body or something? Looks like it. I know where I was. I was hiding behind something. You have no ammo. Use the basic item printer to create ammo for your weapons.
What is this?
Or
This
something.
is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry.
There we go.
If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Found my own body here. And we got the new asteroid here. It wasn't here before. We have no ammo. Use basic item printer to create ammo for your weapons or change weapons. This weapon doesn't need ammo. What the hell are you talking about? Let's get it. Nice. 5 meteorite ores. We have ammo. We're good. I think our shield protected the base or something because it took like 0 damage. So, clever robotics should be here. Alright, let's deliver it here so it won't clog our inventory. And now we need to claim the new resource. Should we go collect that ignitium?
I'm dehydrated.
I'm sorry about that, dude. Before hydrating, well, actually, we should do it now. Ooh, we lost all the stats.
I need water.
You're getting water right now. No worries. Pickler. 5 calories, 8 hydration. Alright. Poor plant. Remove toxicity. Removes all positive effect. Raw material of limited availability. What is this? Exploder, bio something. I think what we need to do right now is to get ignitium while it's there. Because it's a pretty rare thing and I think it will disappear in the morning. It's only after the rupture. So let's try to collect it all. I don't like the fact that I have 15 health. But that's my life now. That was scary. That was like extinct level event. Now I understand why nobody survives here full on. So we had our first death. How do you feel about dying by being burned alive. The question, the first one. We just experienced that. So, yeah. Wow, all the plants are destroyed. And we had to be inside of this building to survive that, I guess. Alright, so let's claim the new stuff. Regeneration chamber. Fabricator. This one is like a factory building. Everything else we have already. So now we will need to add the fabricator to the building that we have. Anything that we can do here to make the new food or something? Prickler. Figler. 50 of that. We have 14. Didn't we have Prickler before? I think we took it from that dude. Oh, we lost some resources. We lost like 25% of resources on that. Now that's interesting. Wow. Okay. Let's place the storage module. Extendable walkway. Smooth ramp used to connect platforms. What's the difference between the platform and this one? Fabricator, that's for later. Base. Regeneration chamber. We'll put it up top. The chest is being researched right now. Okay. It's not that expensive.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here.
Okay.
And this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
This game has some pretty cool humor to it. Alright, so back to crafting. How many of those do we have? Not enough. Let's use all of that. So now, we don't need those things here anymore, because they will just run out of resources in something. That stuff is being exported right now, and we will need to refine resources into the new resources that can be delivered to the space stations. Now, let's see how those fabricators are working. Basically, they have to be in between. Let's remove those completely. And it's pretty cool that they are being disassembled into the very basic stuff. Alright, smelter is here, fabricator. Can we make it lower? Like this? Building is underwater. No way. Yeah, that will do to build it here. Alright, so we have 2 titanium inputs, and output is titanium rod. And that's it. Okay, and we can also make pistol ammo, but I don't think that we need it right now. So let's extend our production line here. That's easier than I thought it will be. But maybe it's just a start. Titanium rod. And now we can deliver those resources to the delivery system, I think. Orbital cargo delivery, blah, blah, blah. One will be... man. That will be ugly. Let's make 2 of them somewhere here. I don't want to destroy the lake. It looks good. We'll have to redo it other way around a bit later. For now, I just want to see the mechanics. So one will be here. And another one will be right next to it. I wonder if they can be connected. Yep, they can. Not enough power. We need even more solar panels. Luckily for us, it's really easy to create, so... Yeah, I'm thinking like, where do we want to make the solar panel area? Let's make more of those here. Because it seems that power production will be sort of necessary soon. Moreover, it's pretty cool that you can dismantle the building here. Oh wow, this is ugly. Can we get rid of the stone? No. Stone is a movable object. Alright, that will give us some power. Let's see where we can use those. So those guys require copper, those guys... Oh, now they need both titanium bars and titanium rods. Or any of those. Any of those. Okay, I get it. Alright, now it works. Nice. That's basically just tier 2 request.
Hey,
You were right, Gal.
S8466. How
That was
should I
frightening.
address you?
Such
Sergeant
power.
is fine.
What's
you can call
happening?
me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Right. Are they the same size? I think they are the same size. 3 by 3, 3 by 3. I think so. All right, and delivery system. Here and here. Rails. Done. Not yet. We need a bit more rails here. And we need the wolfram wire here, and I think we can deliver those things no problem because we have plenty of useless resources in the inventory. What do we do with that anyway? Yeah, they produce way faster than the things consume that. Well, let's do this. We need titanium. We need more building blocks. So let's get titanium here. And more titanium.
Gotcha.
Some wolfram. Damn. Can't we force those bars inside? No. Let's assign the things that will consume them. This. And... Oh. Moon Energy Corporation requires calcium
Arcadia
ore.
7 has finished regenerating.
And Clever Robotics wasn't ever even finished. We just... Alright. Oh, it regenerated. Nice, we have the water now and everything. And we have the plants back up. Okay, so cycle is sort of can be averted. Alright, then we make one more factory. We need resources. Let's go make them. First of all, I want additional airlock here, so I won't have to run around. Let's get 100 of those. Airlock. Damn, it's huge. Do I need to remove this? But yeah, it will make moving so much easier. Okay, recipe station can be here, it doesn't matter. We can remove this now and make this a platform. Extendable walkway. Oh, okay, I get it, I guess. So we can make sort of a bridge. How can I make several? Block a level. Why? Place, hide, cancel. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay, nice. Now we can move around more comfortably. So, I wanted to make another smelter for copper. I think they are, actually, if you think about that, I think they are a bit too close. Alright, and then we will need that orbital coverage system. For the wrong placement. For the delivery. I think here. Okay. Now, to build some platforms, connect all that crap. Rails. And the cool thing, we can connect it with this rail directly. Wolfram. Nice, and delivery
Sam,
to the
have you been off Earth
Clever
before?
Robotics.
No, this is my first trip
Cool.
into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
Okay.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
This reminds me a lot of Satisfactory. Not Factorio, not anything else, but sort of. I don't know how evil the enemies will be. We're still in preparation phase, I think. Also, I would like to see how many levels there are. 11. Most of those don't give that much. But then we have the recipes that we need to get by contributing resources and stuff, so we have several ways how we can upgrade things. The research station. Here we get the materials. Fabricator. Titanium beam. We can unlock that. Basic building material. Insert. 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 So we unlocked one new recipe in Fabricator. Building material. So instead of carrying it here, resources here, and sort of manipulating them, we can just get some in one of the fabricators. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, how useful it will be. Right now, I don't know. Let's check the fabricator. Yeah, but it requires basically the same resources, manual production, but it will be... Oh, it's more efficient. It produces... No, it's not. It's the same stuff, basically. Where do we get calcite? Huh. I'm not sure. Are those sendings give us more resources? 415. Yeah, so it's basically a more efficient way of earning reputation. What do these guys need at level 2? Cables. At level 3. Wool from plate and wool from wire. So wire can still be an option, but if we'll be able to make a plate, that will be even better. So we need to start hoarding those high tier resources, like cables and stuff, in order to unlock the new recipes, I think. We have the hotkey.
Great.
I think we just click this. Shift click, alt click, control click. Double click. Honestly, before doing that, I would like to be able to make a chest, because if it will be in my inventory, yeah, that will be bad. So we need titanium for titanium beams, wolfram for wolfram plates. That's a lot of recipes. But the basic resources won't really help. Do we need beams or sheet for the next level? Let's check it out. Current recipes. We don't see future recipes until the next level, right? Yep. Gotta check the fabricator. The delivery system. Exporting. So level 3. Titanium sheet. Level 3. Titanium sheet. Level 3. Same stuff. Titanium ore or wolfram sheet. Those guys don't care. They take everything. Calcium stuff. Wolfram plate, wolfram wire. So we need sheets and plates. We don't need the whatever the thing was. Forgot the name. The rod or something. We have rods here. Alright, let's grab all this titanium. I'm getting hungry. No beams, right? We don't need beams, we need only sheet. Let's get some more of that. Can we produce any food? We won't be able to produce food here. We should have different building for that, but we're hungry. And our inventory is a bit full with different crap, so without a chest, it will be problematic. Alright, hydration. And one more.
Tasty.
We're good. Like in terms of food and water and everything, we're nice. Titanium rods. What do we do with them?
Congratulations. Clever Robotics
Nice.
has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the
Personal
order
storage.
is waiting for you in the
Store
tunnel.
items can be placed on the ground or a wall. Has to be placed inside of the building. Finally. So we can place the storage on the wall. We can place several of those things. And now we don't need to carry all that crap with us. First of all, we put the rare resources here. Oh wait, maybe we can send this to the... Oh yes, we can. Explorer bio fact. Unknown chunk of flesh. Analyzing station. 55 science. 1.10 data points. Oh, wait, what? No, wait. Is it? Alright. In YouTube. Analyzing station. Meteorite. It's all been used in the station, but it might be needed later, so screw that. The rare resources go here, including this damaged data module. Could be worth something. We can send it, okay. Over here we put the resources we don't need. Just double click, yeah. And up here we'll put food and supplies. Extra food and supplies, not all of that. Alright. Now analyzing station gets this 350 data points. And we go collect resources now. Although for this building right now, for that second tier of production or clever robotics, we will need to go with wolfram wire, which we need to, well, what? Construct again.
Hey, Han?
I prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult?
Alright.
There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not.
Smelter.
I've worked hard for my rank,
By murdering people.
among other things.
So, Han, how about
why it
taking a
doesn't
little
fit?
break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
I don't know why, but it doesn't work. Like over here we have the same buildings at the same spots. But here it says it's colliding with other buildings. Ah, because it's a smelter and I need fabricator. That's why. Okay, makes sense. A rail goes here. Rail goes there. And we produce wolfram wires. Perfect. Let's check out if we have enough power before venturing out for exploration. We are very nicely fitted here. Everything is being used properly. Okay, so I want to find the calcium deposits and
Acquired.
collect
That's a snack.
some resources in the process because we need it. There are a lot of iron meteorites around that we'll need to get sooner or later. Well, I mean, yeah, they are just lying around. You can just leave them. Don't we have the map already? I thought that maybe we're good. Well, we obviously don't have maps equipped. No healing, no throwable. Skills here, slowly level up. I wonder what do we get later. Yeah, I doubt that we'll have the new recipes right now. Probably we need to get to level 2 in order to get the map. Let's go check. The things. Well, yeah, I think map will be available and increased inventory will be available at the second level of, at the third level of some tech. Inventory upgrade, level 2 fabricator, level 1 basics. Yeah, all of those things give us level 1 basics, so. Here's the map, level 3, so later. Why this one is being added? Moon Energy Corporation. Ah, we haven't put anything here, goddammit. Ah, because they need the calcium ore, which we don't have. We produce the wolfram wire here. So we can either feed those guys or these guys. Let's go with these guys. Let's go. Alright, so calcium deposits, right? Should be white or something. There are some deposits there. We can see it so far away. I think the easiest way to find them is to get on the top of the building or something like that. That looks like calcium to me. I think it's the calcium, and I'm not sure if it's the closest deposit or not. Did I do the double jump? Ooh, awesome. Yeah, that's pretty much calcium deposits. And I think it's the closest one to our base. We'll need to make a tower there so we can get high and take a look around. Wait, those are calcium deposits and they are way closer. Let's go use those instead. I wonder if we can build there. Yeah, some resources respawn, but not too many. So it's not that crazy.
Come here. That's a snack.
Yeah, that's there for calcium. And as far as I understand in this game, the resources are unlimited. We will not run out of metal or something. Maybe we won't have enough crafting capacity or something like that. But we should be able to handle production of everything. Yeah, nice. I think we're... Can we build it here? Pretty much. I'm pretty sure that we can. Cannot build outside base area. Okay, let's climb that area then, that hill or something, and take a look around. I want to know where to build the base building. And we also need one more. Oh, what is this? Dead body. 12 war bonds. Unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Standard ammo in Nutri-Chew. That's the cool. We found a fallen comrade. Can we climb this? Oh, no, we can't. And I think it's a good way to get stuck if we try to climb those things. Can we build a core? Yeah, we can. So I think we can place it right in the middle of the calcium deposits. Because I don't see anything else up there of value. Come on. Man. This dude. Alright, we're on top. So there is... What the hell is this? There is nothing here but some cool artifact.
What is that?
Whoa.
A monolith.
I asked the
Okay.
wrong question. What function
Radiation.
does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject
Again.
is highly classified.
Can we harvest it? No. Can we touch it? No. Okay. We'll keep it in mind. So, other than the monolith, there is nothing here of interest. So we can build a base building at the bottom. And we have a lot of meteorite cores. So I don't think it's a rare resource. What the hell is this on the left? Some tree deposit something. Huh. Almost there. Bam. Doesn't look safe. Looks like a trap. And I step on it. I don't know why. So there are some secrets out there. There is something red out there. Not nice. Let's get back to this place later with better equipment or something, because I don't think the pistol can harm it as well, right? Yep. Well then, let's go and build our base core at the bottom, because here, I mean, we can build something here. For example, we can build turrets here to protect the area or something against the enemy attacks, if that will be happening. At least now we can see the area around where we can build, so we can never build next to the monolith and this area, but other than that, the reach is really good. I think it's actually pretty close to our base reach, so I'll just place it here at the bottom, in the middle between those things or something. Would make more sense to me. Alright, now let's get 2 ore extractors. Or 3. I'll build couple, because it doesn't really matter for me. The price is similar. We can connect 3 in one lane, so I'd rather have several of those just to make sure that we're good. I hear them. Here they come. Is it the only one? Ooh, infection cloud. Your shield will not
You've
function
entered
inside
an
of it.
infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans
Oh my god,
regulatory
this dude is a bit annoying. Right.
Listen to me.
So let's connect everything. That one here and then here. Awesome. Then we can use this and send it all the way to the base. That's a pretty long way, but not as long as it could be. And at least now we can use advanced resource, all the resources we could find. So we can use calcium for research and progression. Overall, we can get 1k building inside of one area. Maybe we had to make the production line over there instead of moving it here, but it's not how I do things. I want everything to be in one place. So, first of all, I think we can get the delivery system straight away. We don't need to refine it into anything, right? Orbital cargo delivery. Let's try it like that, straight away. And that will be a splitter here. Okay. Connect it here. Sideways will go inside of this building. This is our core. We need to sort of connect to the core, I think, because it feels weird that it's not connected. And something like this and stair set will do. Ah, nice. Is it the same level or it's lower level? It's lower level. Damn. Let's see if the stair will be enough. Nice. But we need more power again. Our generation wasn't enough to support all that we constructed. Obviously. Can we put it to the same level? There we go. Resources are really cheap in this game, so it's not a problem. Alright, that's a lot of solar panels right here. And since we
Chris,
need more
as an astrophysicist,
building
you must be intrigued
resources,
by how Ruptura behaves.
we
course.
should
If
get
we understand
more
the processes occurring inside
the
it, we
raw
will
resources.
deepen our understanding of the universe.
1 and 2. Couple of stacks here, couple of stacks there. Deliver them all to our production building right here and get a maximum of those things. 2k, so we can produce more stuff. Nice. Now this is good, but we can get past it, which is not nice, so we need to figure out how to redo that a bit later. Get the calcium ore. I hope it will be delivered now. Let's make a factory. I'm future-proofing because I think that we will need it anyway, sooner or later. That direction, 2 factories to refine this thing. All right. Something like this, something like that. Fabricator, they will produce
Cargo has
calcite
reached the
sheet.
Corporation. You've completed another order.
Nice.
And your reward is waiting in the
Oof.
corporate terminal.
We get in the progress. Why it's so goddamn foggy here? Is it because this thing overheats? Maybe. Let's see. So, this stuff will give us inventory upgrade. Increase inventory capacity by 8 slots.
Due to
That's
your
awesome.
hard
This one will give us
work, we have
grenade.
decided to increase the capacity of your
And
pockets.
I think we can
Your
use this
inventory
grenade.
has been updated,
Thank you.
and you can now fit more items into it.
I think we can use that grenade to destroy that entrance to the underground thingy. So
I don't
let's
know if there's anything you can say that
see.
I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use.
We can't make grenades.
Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
By the whole family. Family-friendly
The Griffiths Blue
grenades.
Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Let's make a walkway here because that area seems to be missing something.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward
There we
waiting
go.
for you in the terminal. They also ask
The
to
base
keep an
is
eye out
growing.
for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Storage depot. So we can make this instead of intersections. They will store the resources and then redistribute them. Building drone. Awesome. So those things on the left are not doing anything anymore. Now let's see. So we need titanium sheet in order to get the higher tier stuff. Clever Robotics require different stuff so we can get it.
Bravo! Future
Nice.
Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal
Metal.
to sign that
Nice.
feeling when you
Future
accidentally
Health
get hit
Solutions
by a
for
car.
more
Problems jumping out of a
Ah, okay.
helicopter.
We
didn't know
get the
corners
grenade
ran.
by default
Or
and
maybe
healing
you were
item by
bored
default as
playing
well.
with a gun and you shot your kneecap.
Heal
Those
self.
problems are over. You don't need a new expensive
Missing
sleeve
string
anymore.
table entry.
Future Health Solutions introduces
There we
the
go.
Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds.
Nice.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So
So it's just
basically,
medicine to heal wounds. A good device.
we can deliver the same kind of stuff,
Contracts with
same kind of
Future Health
resources,
Solutions
while we don't have the
require
higher
ID a
tier,
certain way.
and it's a bit less effective, but still good. It's better than nothing while we are upgrading our production capacity. All right, now, not everywhere. Clever Robotics will accept the wires.
I can use this.
And those guys will accept the wires as well. And we just deliver them here. We have too much stuff in the inventory. Okay, now we need to figure the hell out how to make higher tier resources. Not the wires, but other stuff. We need to use this research stuff for that. So fabricator. Do we have anything in the smelter? No. If we'll get a calcium ore, we'll be able to get calcium blocks later. I think we have some over here. Take all. Let's insert that. Fabricator. Let's take a look. Mostly technology. Oh, okay, cool. We can get the rotor and other stuff with the help of titanium rods. So, if we have extras of those in the inventory, we can just spend them here instead of throwing them away. Food. I don't like the fact that we can't really make farms of that. I like the kind of food that we can create, but, you know. Alright. So we need those things in order to make more of these things. Let's get them here. 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 And here. They will be recovered pretty fast. Not here. Fabricator. Bam. Pretty much. So we have titanium sheet production ready. Let's see what we need for that. I think we just need the pure titanium. Nothing crazy. Let's insert extra resource that we don't have, that we don't need. Exploder stuff. Let's claim the data. Poor plant. Removes toxicity. We might need that. Meteorite heart. That cost gives us only 30 resources. It's not that much. So let's see what do we need to produce the sheets instead of the rods. Oh, same stuff. So it doesn't really change even the inputs. But outputs will be better. We need some of that.
I think I can use this.
Of course you can. So far the production mechanics are extremely simple. Hostiles, sort of not that dangerous yet, but then again, maybe I'm that good because I did crazy production chains instead of, you know, not doing that. The hardest part will be scouting for resources and getting the science points, because those can't be farmed as far as I understand. And we need them for the upgrades. Let's use Ignitium. Because we need to get it next year. Alright, and get the Wolfram plates. So now we can replace the recipe with plates. And I think I haven't changed the input mode. Yeah, pretty much. They're still being sent out, but I mean, it's better to send something else. I think the better option would be getting several orbital cargo launchers per one production building, because as you can see, those buildings are stacked. We produce 2 per 2 seconds. Those things, I think they send one every 4 seconds. I'm not entirely sure, but it's extremely slow, let's put it like that. That will boost our research speed afterwards. Sadly, they have to be all manually controlled. We can't really send loads of those things in the same area. Like here we can make another splitter and get 3 more of those buildings to use that faster. Because right now it will take us a while. Do we have the power for that? Oh yeah, and I also would like to replace the splitter, the first splitter, with the storage. It will increase the speed of the delivery of the resources. Especially from that faraway area. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Fabricator. Deliver this stuff. Get rid of this and this. Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
We will stay here. I'm not going anywhere anymore. I did it once, I didn't like it. Let's see what do we need to build that storage depot. It's not that much, it's only 100 resources. And we have 1.2k, it's not that much either. Well, we still have time, so... Yeah, I'm thinking like, what do we do with those Wolfram bars? We can't do anything with them anymore. There will be a timer before it will activate, so I'm chilling. Let's put them back to work. And also I would like some basic resources. Oh, no ore. Huh.
Just what I need.
In order to get more production stuff. So we'll be able to plan ahead while we're waiting. This is high tier already. I think we just need to connect additional mine over there to get more copper. Wave warning. Okay, first you get the yellow warning. Then you get the red warning. Man, this is scary. Beautiful, but scary. Next wave, 15 seconds. Okay. Let's go up and take a look.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Ooh.
Head to safety immediately.
That looks terrifying. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was scary. Even in here. And I was outside, so I obviously died. I thought, hey, maybe we can hit next to that cave. No. We can't. This is insane. All right. How long are we gonna sit here? Regeneration chamber. We need to find something to do inside while this is happening. Airlock is overheated. Open. No. No. We're not going anywhere. I think our things don't work as well during this time. Because nothing's been delivered. We can just take a look at the technologies meanwhile to see what we need to focus on. Lamp station, lesser digestion and lower hydration.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Like, we don't need as much water and food afterwards. Food station converts raw consumables, has to be placed inside of the habitat. Inventory upgrade. More bonuses. Compounder. This is getting complex at some point. We're good? I think we're good. And things are back to normal and working. Nice. So, yeah, I wanted to make the building materials, but we had no wolfram for that. In order to fix that, we'll go to our wolfram deposits and make one more mine. We have two, but somewhere it's not enough. I think it's because we have 3 consumption areas, or maybe it's mostly because we can't deliver it fast enough using this lane. How can we make it work? We can make one more lane parallel to this one. Let's try something. I want to try something. We will make one more of those things. Rail connector. So it will be like right here. That we will use together with additional ore extractor. We don't need it, but I mean, it won't hurt for sure. We'll need to make it sooner or later anyway. Rail. Let's go. So something like that. This thing will connect here. And I want to check if we can make this work as a parallel line.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
And then the second one
They're
of those
just
here as well,
animals.
of splitters.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
What's happening? So something like that, something like this. And then one of those will go here. So can you use the second lane now if we need to, in order to accelerate the delivery? I don't think so. Well, we'll take a look. Like, there are a lot of things that are going there. But, yeah, it feels that it's overloaded a bit. I want to see what will happen when that new batch will get here. Alright, they all go straight somewhat. Well, at least both of those are being used, so whatever. Not like I care too much. Okay, the new thing that I wanted to test as well is making several of those things and connecting them all. And yeah, I wanted to replace the entry point, which is this thing, with a storage depot. So I think this is better because the request point will be straight straight over here instead of a random area. Why there are two entries? I think later on we will have to deliver different resources in order to produce random stuff. Okay. So here we get the rail connector. Alright, and connect the rail on one of those things. This thing will go there. And then we build more orbital cargo receivers.
I need water.
And I think it will work. So that's a test of like future-proofing ideas and designs. Excuse me. We need to decide what to deliver here. Okay. We need the ladder. We can get there. Storage depot, calcium. All right. What's up? This is weird. Why are they clicking? What do they want from me? Okay, those things are going. That is good. Maybe we don't have enough power, because I remember we didn't have that much.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Works. Sort of. Oh yeah, we are thirsty, so we need to drink some. Nom 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 nom. 30 calories for hydration. This is good. There we go. Now I want to see if it will be split here between those buildings. Nice. It works just as I want it to work. Fabricator. I think I forgot to include the smelters in the production chain. I want it to be at this level. Lock the level. Alright, this to smelters. And then we have 2 fabricators. Rail to connect them all. What the hell is this? Oh, I want it to be connected up there. Why it's not working? Ah, there we go. Alright, now everything is without power. This is not the best thing. Like, when you're out of power,
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
nothing is working. So you will have to get extra power beforehand if you don't want to be in this situation. It's not that hard. It just requires a little bit of construction working. But still weird. Why it doesn't work at like half of efficiency or something like that?
Another shipment has arrived. Clever robotics is
Alright.
pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Clever robotics is done. I thought that it's this thing, but not really. We progress in the story so fast. The research. So what do we get? Building drone. Now you can unlock the personal building drone. Press C to use it. Like, let's say we want to place, I don't know, a platform. Oh, finally we can see everything from the top. And we can actually see the grid and stuff. It's so much easier. And we can build it anywhere. Oh, that is awesome. You are too far. Get back. I'm sorry. This is so cool. Nice. I can just fly the drone around because it's fun. Oh man. I can go further though. We created quite a base here already. Nice.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal.
All right, let's go
They are
claim.
very happy with your services.
What do we get here? Oh, we get the map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation
We got the
service of
basics.
structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
So I think we need to do it a bit differently. We have those deliveries here made this way, like directly into the building, and we will have to redo it anyway because later on we'll have to make the bigger production lines and everything, and we'll have to extend somewhere else outside of the base, not inside of the base. So yeah, but here I think we need to connect the input for all those three buildings at the same time. So since those resources are mainly used to get us the research, I want to try something. We don't need this anymore. All right. So we can use the rail from here to connect there. Let's decide what do we need here. So we can use calcite sheets or blocks. Sheets are better. So now we haven't finished construction here. All right, all those things are constructed. Fabricator sheets, smelter, calcium blocks. We don't have calcium for that. No. Well, we have plenty of calcium over there. But the idea is that now We'll make the rail connector here that we can connect to those rails. And send those resources back here into those buildings.
Let's see.
So we can get this. Now we need the calcite from this storage. So we'll unlock the recipe. Why it's not being delivered by default? It says no power. Yeah, because we disconnected the building. There we go. Now we have the power. Alright, the resources are moving. Alright, can we get the new recipe? We need 1K for that. Wow. But we'll get there. It's pretty close, actually. I thought that we will need more, but we're good. Alright. That's interesting. So, for fabricator, what the hell is this? Recipe blueprint. Okay. So in order to get other resources, we'll have to find the blueprint somehow. My main issue is that the food production requires me to move around and collect stuff from the ground, which I don't want to do. Those things are still being sent. Over here, Wolfram plate, it's okay. Let's get this thing. Because I think I've set them all to the same sort of recipe. Okay. And here... I don't know which exactly. Let's get this one. Which one do we need to put there? Okay. So we have some more research happening. Our goal is to get calcite right now. To get that research going over here. I think I'll just make a bridge over there because I don't really want to use that ladder every time. Let's try to get extendable walkway. Ooh, almost. Can we connect it there? Okay, that looks ugly. So walkway is easier way of making the bridges, basically. Being delivered at full speed, but it's not enough. Damn, factory. I like it. Since we need 1K, it will take a while to get. We can do this. So I thought maybe we can steal it from this storage. It won't do. We can go grab them from the mine. It's not that far, and we can get 400 of those over there. Moreover, on our way there, we can get some food maybe, or something else. So let's do that. How do we take a look at the map, though? Look at them go. Yeah, there is nothing here. No resources whatsoever. Yeah, we got 3. We didn't get 4. But we don't need 4. The sad part in this game, which I don't like, is that the buildings consume energy even if they are not activated, which is weird. Because usually it's other way around. You have to use the building to actually get energy. For it to consume the energy. Let's go. I want to try something else. Since we're here, let's try to throw a grenade over there in that nest, whatever, thingy. Not here. We can actually make stairs to climb that thing. navigational systems and stuff. Connecting platform. Can we just build it anywhere? I mean, it's within our... Is it a normal platform? Yeah, we have resources. I can build a platform. I can build some here. So it has to be connected to something or what? Yeah, we have to build a building, I guess. And platforms has to be connected to the buildings. Not the mines. Sad. Because I wanted to make the ladder and something like that here. Let's make a small tiny building here. Solar generator it is. Ah, I can play the system. It should be up there, to be honest. Like here. Alright, now we can make a platform and a ladder. What if we need the bigger ladder? What if this is not enough? The longer ladder, please. No? Okay, that's interesting. I'm curious if we can make it. If we can actually pull it off. Pillar support. Supported platform. Let's try that. That's ugly as hell. But I mean, we can make this thing here now, so that's a good start. Alright, and from here we want to climb up. No, up, not down. Alright. Maybe stairs? No, we need to have the platform up top in order to make the stairs from that area. Let's try this. Then platform, stairs. Not stable. Support platform. Excuse me, could you connect it here?
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
There we go. And the platform here. And a set of stairs going down. Nice. Technology, guys. Technology is here. Oh, we can get those. Oh, I wanted to do it beforehand as well. Safety barriers, so we won't fall. There we go. We created the goddamn ladder. Alright, and now we want the stairs down the platform. Awesome. Almost. A bit more. Okay. This is so cool. Let's go and try to destroy the thing now. The hole is here. Grenade. Okay, it didn't work. It's electromagnetic grenade. I thought it will be like explosive one, but no. Alright. How do we get more grenades? Grenade unavailable. You can recharge by killing vermin or harvesting meteor. Okay. Do we have meteors nearby? I guess not. But while we were doing this, I'm pretty sure we got enough resources for the upgrade we needed to do. Let's add some safety barriers here because we want it to look civil. The fact that we are alone on alien planet doesn't mean that we can't really have some high proper technology buildings and stuff.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. That's a meteor. We'll harvest it. And recharge our grenade and healing. Honestly, when you play Factorio on easier difficulty, you don't really have the issue of being having to travel around or something, because you can stay in your main area. Resources are unlimited, and it's we have to get a lot of stuff in order to recharge our grenade. I hope killing vermin will be easier. Here it's sort of the same thing. You don't really have to go somewhere only if you want to. You have to do it only if you want to. And this looks like landing spot or something. Let's go check this bioscanner now, because we have the map now.
Come here.
Ah, harvesting plants will recharge the healing pod. Okay. Do we get a vehicle here? Because I don't want to run around all the time. Reboot. Use.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay. Okay. Here they come.
Changing max.
Ah. Oh. Okay, they like to go sideways. They like to strafe. That's a lot of enemies now.
Changing max.
Oh. Are we good? Good stuff that we got plenty of ammo with us. That's a lot of them. Shield recover, that's good.
Is that all?
I hope so. Yep. Okay. That was fun. Geoscanner.
Geoscanning complete.
Nice.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Ooh. What did we do? How do we open the map? M. Oh, it scouted everything around us. Now we know what's happening. This is awesome. What are those dots? Dots are... I don't know. Dead body over there. Dead body over there. Drone wreck over there. Drone wreck over here. I haven't been there. Why? Underground cave. Might be something valuable. Drone rack, monolith, base core. That's our base. Orbital lander. Okay. Habitats, base core, production.
Changing mags.
Let's go get to that drone rack. It should be here. And that combat didn't really recharge our grenade at all. Let's take a look at our skill. Combat level 5, movement level 8, survival level 9. So we will get survival point soon. Ah, there it is. Drone rack, open. We have damaged logic board. That will be 400 research. Nice. That's it. Yeah, once we visit it, it's gone. I think this is how we move. This is like our path in here. So we'll know where we've been to and everything. This is fun. Let's go get more meteorite. Or meteorite. I have no idea how to properly pronounce things sometimes.
That's a snack.
Yeah, I would like to get some
Come here.
plant
Acquire.
technologies. So we can get food instead of loads of snacks that we can properly use and don't take that. The problem with the food that even if we'll get it, we still will have a lot of stuff in our inventory because we will harvest the rare resources. So, yeah. All right. There is a base on the right. Hey, do you see that there is a habitat and everything over there? Huh. I wonder. There is a satellite dish over there. We need to go there as well. Can we see it on our map? Now we have the map. We are that good. We don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. Over there. It's a drone rack. We can't even see it from here on the map. Let's go back to base. Of course, we have so many calcite or calcite or whatever. But we really need that backhaul. I'm really happy with how we're doing so far. I think we're doing pretty nicely. Another problem with the expedition, by the way, that I just realized. Butterflies. Pretty. That we won't be able to push that far because we have a limited amount of time. If it's night, we gotta get ready because after that, well, there is no night. The problem is at some point, sun will destroy us. And we don't want to be out there when it's out. Ready for action. Alright. How many of those we have? We finally got 40 of those, and we need 40 of those for each recipe. So we need
Acquire. Come here.
way more of those things. Like, way more. I hope the skill will allow us to harvest stuff automatically when we get close, so I don't have to click anything. What the hell is the thing on the left of my crosshair? My dude is tired of running. Survival level 9, one more level. Movement level 8. Getting XP for running around. We are surviving alright. Almost recovered our med pack. So that's why we would like to use consumables instead of that thing in order to heal. Because consumables can be crafted and it's easier than just trying to get all that stuff. Okay. Let's go. Smelter, insert. There we go. We have the new recipe, finally. Do we need calcite for anything else? Probably not. So we can get rid of that. What about polyfruit? We can get various stuff. The problem is that each of those recipes consume loads of polyfruit, so I don't know. We'll check that out later. For now, we need to get rid of the rest of the calcite. Connect stuff here. Calcium block. Use this. Calcium block. Use this as well, and this. And I think we need one more smelter. This building is pretty much full as well. Can we just throw it away? We can drop it. But by dropping it means discard, because we can pick it up afterwards. Okay. I want to do something. I want to make one more production line. What hotkey it is to copy the building? Mouse 3. Let's check the keyboard. Move forward, equip building tool, deconstruct grenade. Z, quick building selection. There we go. So when we want to make one more, we can do it like that. That's convenient. It made it so much faster to construct.
The products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
All right. Can we deliver one more? Sort of, but it will require a small workaround. Not enough resources? Oh god. How did it happen? Well, for now, let's just make it work. And let's go construct more stuff. More building materials needed. Finally, we have enough copper. Are we good? This one is being delivered there, here. The one on the right is not being delivered. What the hell? This one is full. Now we need titanium beams. This one is almost done as well. Let's speed it up a bit. Clever robotics require titanium housing and wolfram plate. I think we have wolfram plates being delivered to them. Blue stuff is being delivered soon. Like, we get everyone pretty fast on track. What? Why?
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Okay, Griffiths Blue Corporation level 4. What did they?
Future Health
Titanium
Solutions has
wolfram.
received its
Okay.
order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone.
Okay.
You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
That sounds sad. Alright, now we get some high tier stuff over here. Wolfram powder, calcium powder for health. For those guys, we can still deliver titanium sheets. So let's deliver those guys titanium sheets and those guys titanium sheets. Since we can't produce anything else right now. But our factory must grow. Let's get all the new stuff. So we get LEM station, so we can upgrade our character. Furnace. Basic production building, utilize heat to make products. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, I thought that it will be easy. It won't be easy. Equipment upgrade station. Weapon management. New weapons and mods in exchange for war bonds. Has to be placed inside of the habitat. Alright, so we got all the new buildings. Now, let's go here and get more of that. And a bit more. And a bit more and a bit more, because we need more construction stuff. Inside of the habitat, let's place the equipment upgrade station. This place will be for equipment.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification
LEM station.
You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's
I
free.
want it to be
but
at
don't
top.
worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on
Okay.
Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War
Alright.
with the Resistance.
Resistance. Let's
Now
go
you'll be able
this
to
thing.
install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We
Okay.
wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course.
That's
You
interesting.
can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
Something about metrics. Equipment upgrade station. We have that. We have this. We have that. Let's take a look. So we have the pistol. The rest of the stuff require war bonds. We have only 12 of those. Here, nothing. What the hell is this? Those are locked right now, so... I mean, probably we can't really upgrade it. It's just the basics. We need 70 war bonds in order to get the next weapon. Assault rifle. And we'll put it in this slot. We can get another pistol. Or 2 basic resources, so it doesn't matter. LEM station. Skills. So, this is where we will get the skills, I guess. Damaged logic board. That's just the resources. None of those are actually useful for us right now because we can get the bonuses. Damn, that's sad. Let's get rid of the crap that we don't need, like this board.
Another great day for science.
Alright, deliver food here. Sword. Alright, are we good? How hungry we are? Pretty hungry. Let's eat
Food
that.
provided.
30 calories, 40 hydration. We don't need it yet, so... Once again, it goes here. Standard ammo. I think we'll put it here in our armory. We don't need it for our current gun, so whatever. Can we name those storages somehow? Yeah, we can. Oh, wrong language. Food. Oh, nice. Rare materials. Okay. And here will be normal materials, I guess. So we can put helium here. We don't use it yet, so I just don't want to throw it away. Over here, I don't know, ammo for now, but Who knows? Ammo. Weapons. And upgrades. Let's put it like that. Ah, warp bonds. Where do we place them? They will be here. Nice. It's so much easier if you have friends, so we can play together, and that will help with the sorting. So if you're playing with a friend, you can name those chests and they will know where to put what. So will be way more convenient. For me, no friends, so I can just go. Alright. I like that my factory is still working at full capacity, so that's unexpected. Because I thought that we will deliver the resources really fast, but it took longer than expected. Alright, so here a bit higher, and bam. Doesn't seem to be working. Smelting done. Production done. Output full. Fabricator. Calcium sheets. Okay, why they are not being delivered though? Those buildings are full? Oh god, they are like 2 buildings is enough to supply everything with the resources. Well, it will level up soon anyway, so whatever. I want the stairs here. For easier maneuverability. Is it working? No? Now this is working. Okay, so what's next? Next we need to upgrade some technologies. First of all, we need to make the storage here as well for the resources, so they'll be delivered easier. It will make longer production cycles easier, I think. Let's get rid of this. And make the storage deposit.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Here instead.
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Alright, so that's for Wolfram ore. So the question here is which way the cable will go. It won't work as I planned because the cables are not 2 ways, so that will not work like that. What's up? Why are you stuck? Wolfram, get the resources. It requires power. It just doesn't want to go here. Maybe the pathing is broken when we remove the rail, so it needs time to readjust. Let's see if that will do the trick. So this system is far from being perfect. Okay, let's give it a go. We need to change direction here. Ah, no, it's good. It doesn't matter at this point, because it's all pretty flawed and not perfect.
Congratulations.
There we go.
The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Let's go get it.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
So what do we get? Moon Energy. Lesser Infiltrator LEM. Increase fog of war area uncovered by player a bit more, so we can scout a bit better. Next one is Wind Turbine. Can we make that thing? No. What about this building? Oh, it's here. Ah, so we need to get a level in order to input stuff in. Movement lamps. So those are not skills, those are the slots where we input the lamps. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Which is kind of annoying, but still pretty cool. Furnace. We need loads of blocks to get a lot of stuff. We need loads of resources to unlock various things, guys. Fabricator. If we'll get enough titanium, we can get titanium beams. Tubes. Let's see if we'll be able to input the resources that we have right now. Wait, we don't have that many. Wave warning. So before the wave, I would like to get myself acquainted with some resources
I can use this.
that we don't need in numbers. But I feel that I do need them now. Oh, whoa, 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 that's too fast. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, made it. That was fast. I'm so glad that I managed to get here in time. Gosh, this is always so stressful. Man. Alright, let's try to do some upgrades meanwhile. Titanium beam unlocked. Good. Tube. Smelter is fully % unlocked. All the recipes are there. Furnace. We don't really need those resources yet. We need calcium powder for something. But outside of that, not really. But it requires basically calcium blocks, so whatever. Basic item printer. Too high tech. So yeah, basically we can just fit everything that we can in the fabricator and forget about it. We don't need the wolfram as much as titanium here. Which is unexpected. Okay.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Let's put it here. We don't need it. So we can go explore a little bit. Alright. Returning to normal, but not yet. We can get those burning things now. They will give us the signs that we need. Meteorites and everything. That's basically the time to get the harvest going. I'm surprised how solar panels are generating, well, energy right now in those conditions. Come on. Okay, now we have this thing over there. Meteorite stuff. We have all the basic resources delivered already, I think. So now we'll have to refine all them. And we need to find place for bigger factory, because what we have over here isn't working for us. So what, did it just disappear? Alright. Some ignitium. That's a lot of meteorites. We don't need that many. I thought that they're supposed to be rare and valuable. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't slept well today. I don't know why. Something interrupted my sleep, I guess. Okay. How long am I streaming? 3 hours only. Nice. What do we have on the map here? Not much. So basically we need to move more to upgrade our moving skills, so we will be able to activate our LEM for the movement. I like how the planet looks different every time. Like there are 3 cycles. The normal cycle, then this cycle when everything burns down, and the actual burning cycle, which is awesome. Okay, more titanium. What the hell is this? Okay, it's a rope.
It's incredible how much can fit into these backpacks.
Agree.
I can't imagine going back to a time before pocket technology.
So I think we'll go to the drone wreck, dead body, and everything, and try to collect resources there. Maybe we'll get something new. The water here still stays though, so it's not evaporated, surprisingly. I want to see how it happens, like where the water coming from. Is it going from underwater? How the trees will appear and everything. Because usually I'm busy crafting something while this is happening. And this time I'm just, you know, running around. Let's get this drone thing down. Oh, there's a burning thingy. Right next to the drone. Ignitium. That ignitium worth quite a lot of research points, so I think it will be easiest way to do that. Because I haven't seen it being used in any recipe yet, so should be convenient. Okay. Damaged logic board.
I think I can use this.
Yep, I hope you can. What's that? Something's burning. Ah, it's another asteroid. God damn it. Those meteors are... They used to be cool and I'm like, wow, a meteor. Now they're everywhere and I just ignore them completely. Because mining them takes so long, and... I mean, there is no other use for meteor than building the base thingy. And we have so many of those already, so... I don't think that we actually need it. Okay, now. The dead body. We just went on top of that body and haven't noticed it. RIP. That's not nice. I feel like a bad person right now because of that. Should be somewhere here. Just a second. I opened the Discord for a second. All right. Over there. They usually have some sort of glow. But not this time. Is the dude killed by the meteorite? I think he's on top of that hill though. No. Where is he? I want his loot and war bonds and everything. Can we zoom in? Oh yeah, we can. Over there. We don't really take fall damage. So should be here. Maybe because it burned down, we can't collect it. Because, I mean, logically, that dead body should be gone now. Titanium. Looked cool. Anything nice that we can get here? No. How long do we need to wait for it to recover? We can claim his loot later. So screw that. Let's just go explore a little bit more. Let's go to the right, so we can see more area and find something new, maybe. The only thing that I will find those enemies that will take me out really fast. Okay, the thing is on the left, next to the crosshair, is my amount of small meteors, ores, or something mined. And the more of those you get, the faster you will be mining. Hungry? Do we have food? Survival
Not
one
hungry.
only. You were hungry a second ago, dude. And now you're not hungry. Movement leveled up. Are we good now? No, we still need one more level to get the access to the node. Ah, there we go. That's the drone thingy. Do they stack? Yes, they do. I'm surprised how anything survives here on this planet. In those conditions. Actually, more stuff is getting green. Sort of gradually. Or maybe we got in a different area with a different biome. I'm wondering if we can get to that thing later. We changed the landscape of this thing with our buildings.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Finally. So survival, new level. I think we get survival XP when we survive for the day in this area. Alright, there's food right here. Not food, but that dude. Probably food as well. Other than those burning situations, this area is quite beautiful. The game is looking gorgeous. Hey.
Come
There
here.
we go.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Of course. I thought that we will get the skills or something like that with automatic harvesting, but no, wait. Should be a dude here, but once again this area is empty, so... Hello there. Aqua fluid, it to gain effects.
Just what I need.
Okay, that wasn't that much. Oh well, there is a drone over there. We need to get it. Oh. Is the drone somewhere here? Yeah. Let's get those purple plants as well. The more stuff we get, the more research we can do. Alright, there it is. Nice. Oh, we are close.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, cool. We are really close to that outpost. Should we go there? Of course, why not? We have a pistol, we have plenty of ammo, and we need to get more XP to get other weapons and new loot to get other weapons and stuff. New location has been added on your map. Unknown location. We are going there already. Soon to be known location. We got supplies, so we can actually heal in case if we have issues.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition.
Okay.
Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming.
Oh.
But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Incoming.
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed,
These guys are
doesn't change the fact
tougher.
that they were here first.
Bigger. Probably. Maybe not. Let's go collect the resources here and get on that area up
That's
top.
a snack.
And see what do we
Come here.
get from that thingy. Ah, nice.
Reloading.
Okay.
Changing max.
Yeah, some of those seems to be bigger than others. Oh shit. I'm glad that I have shield. So we do have headshots here. If we shoot them in the face, we do more damage, it seems. Sadly, they don't have any loot. Well, some of those do, those exploding ones, but the rest of them are not. That base is actually pretty nice looking, because it has a really cool area with like nice view and everything. So yeah, the chest, the storage box, we get ammo, damaged memory module, and some war bonds.
Let's see.
Oh.
Vermin dead. Changing max.
Do we have the melee weapon? Okay, good. What is this? Rubble pile. Unknown logic board. This is nice. All that stuff will be useful. Dead body. Reduce double jump cost by 30%. Cost of what? Does it cost something? Serpent sticks.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc,
It's energy
it will
cost.
improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
Alright. We've managed to get quite a lot of loot here. And a lot for the research seems to get. Some food. I like that the stuff that has loot in it is yellow. Survival food, antidote, clear capsules. Ooh, alright. LM system test reports. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. A maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. The alien performs its function of general improving vitality as expected. Conditions in this planet and bombardment by StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. It's my expert opinion to allow LEM to be tested in combat conditions in the Raptura system. Side effects. None of the subjects experience this. Both subjects experience trouble sleeping, decreased libido, and enlarged gallbladder. Only subject experience spontaneous allergy to legumes. Only the comparison subject experienced rash, increased blood pressure. Okay, so they... I don't want to have decreased libido, but overall seems to be okay. Left hazardness or right hazardness. Wow. Okay, I hope it will be good. Because we will use that anyway. I feel now that I have to rebuild my base, because this one looks awesome. Look at this view. Fantastic. Oh. So we need to make a jump from that building to this building. I had no idea that there is a second floor. Aha. Because this is how you get here. Item printer.
Gotcha.
Some ammo. Perfect. Dead body. More loot. Tablet. The enemies spawn.
Vermin dead. Changing max.
The enemy spawn is triggered by me getting into the chest. Which is, I think, not right. Slasher biofact.
Changing max.
It's like artifact but biological. Storage box. Ooh, stator blueprint. Security logger. We need to eat something and war bonds. Take all. We need to do something with stuff that we don't have. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. We can get a lot of that later. We are pretty hungry. So we can do this to eat.
Delicious.
Security logger. Okay, at least those things in chests now, not being thrown around. Calorie bar. It's okay. Alright, we looted this building. Now we have solar panel area. Are those are the bigger versions of the solar panel, right? Or the same? I have no idea. I have no idea. So those rubble piles can contain something, right? Yeah, if it's building materials, it's not that great, but if we get the stuff for research, though, that would be nice. What is this? I think it's some production building or something. Did we manage to get everything here? Abandoned base, dead body. Giro, Lemon Souls, Griffith Research Outpost. I think we're done. Other than some rubble, I think we harvested everything. Well, now when our inventory is full, there is no point wandering around and we can go straight to the base, I think. Maybe we'll get some food on our way there, but first of all, I don't want to risk it. Because I know that there is a chance that we might get killed and we will lose 25% of the loot, like we did the last time. Not nice. But we got killed not by the... Oh, hello there. Not by the enemies last time, but by weather. Okay. Actually, if there will be a big attack of enemy... how they call it? Insects, pests, whatever. That will be dangerous, because they do quite a lot of damage. And they are pretty hard to hit if you are like me, not really good at aiming.
Acquired.
Mushrooms. Is it the meteor? Yep.
Come here.
Some food. Let's get more of those plants for water. So yeah, survival isn't that hard in this game. I thought it would be harder. No.
Enemy spotted.
Where? Oh, there is a dead dude over there. Hi. Headshot. That fella is alone here. Lesser slider. Increase stamina regen during slide by 35%. This is weird. I'll take it because...
I can use this.
I mean, more the better. But it feels not that great. How do we slide? Ah, that's how. Oh, that's convenient. We need to go there. There is a dead body. A bit to the right.
Reloading.
Nice. Ooh. Do we have remains? No. Oh, they jump really well. Where is it? That dude on the left, over there somewhere. Damn, I'm getting hungry myself. new location on the map, which is dead body and underground cave entrance. I think the dead body is inside. Supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's inside. Makes sense. Someone fell in, couldn't get out, died. Alright, so next dead body then. And then back to base.
Come here.
Prickler. Alright, it should be somewhere here. Over there. Ah, I can see it.
I can use this.
That's some ammo mostly. Some food here. I think we can actually use the food to increase production now and like get the new recipes. Did we run enough to get the implant? No! All this run gave us less than 1 level of endurance, of speed. What the hell? Let's activate those things, if we'll be able to. Okay, no, we can do that. So those things will stay like that for a while. I remember we need blocks, but we don't have any storage left, so let's go use... Oh, clever robotics is almost next level. Level 5 will give us multi-rail and rail modulator. Connection for drone rails allows for splitting or merging of 3 rails. Why this thing is a thing? What do we do with that? A rail. Core component of rail system allows drones to transport between staff 120 items per minute. Let's start by sacrificing stuff that we don't need here. Logic board, 1.6k science, personal interface, 1k data point.
Another great day for science.
And memory module, 350
This data will
data.
be useful.
Unknown logic board, 600.
Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
And exploder and slasher biofact.
Services. But remember, everything can
I think
always
data
be
points
done
as
more
well.
efficiently.
What about this? Security logger. 1.5k data points. Nice. Ignitium. 1.4k. That's nice. Rare materials. Normal materials. Let's get this thing here. Alright, now for this area, let's put the ammo in here, since we don't really need that, and upgrades. We can actually use that. Increase max health by 12.
Great.
Installed. So now we're more healthy. I think we won't have enough space here for all of those. We probably will need more. War bones, it's 34 right now. The next gun is 70, so we can't really afford it. Sadly, we can't even upgrade it, so I wanted to get the pistol better. And it's the same pistol, so there is no need to make one more. Okay. So now, what to do with the fruits and everything? I think I'll just get the food from here.
That's just what I need.
And get some recipes. Basic item printer Can help out with that. Fabricator, not really. Furnace, no. Let's go to the food production. We need to figure out what do we need. There are lots of foods that can be used to get like calories and stuff. And it requires food station, which we don't have as well, so. We have star tiers available in the area and polyfruit that will allow us to get calorie fluid that kills, gain calorie and toxicity. Toxicity will damage us over time. But we have the toxicity removers as well. Those things are expensive, they require more stuff. We can get the basic things, but they require more food. We only have good amount of polyfruits. Everything else is not within our reach. Calorie block capsules. Stops natural calorie loss. Last 60 minutes. Huh. Increase calorie limit by 50%. Calorie gel, that's it. So basically, yeah, food here. Kind of weird. Let's put it there. Is it food? Yep. And we forgot to remove some ammo. Standard heavy ammo. We don't have those weapons yet, but we already have ammo for them. Alright, the new rails. The next one will be good. And that's like second tier rail that will allow us to deliver more resources towards the base from the faraway outposts. Alright, so can we use Wolfram for anything here? No. Did we actually got the blueprint? We had the blueprint before. Okay, it's here. It's not in the inventory. So currently we need to start to make wolfram powder or calcium powder. Because everything else we do here is useless. Let's go take a look. So, fabricator. No. Furnace. I don't see it here. I have only the calcium powder. Smelter is done. Fabricator. Not really. Maybe the rotor, but we don't have the blueprint. We can do stator because we have the blueprint. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Do we have? Maybe that's the basic furnace recipe by itself. So it's copper, right? I mean wolfram. Let's go start production that way this time, because I feel that this will have to be removed and we'll have to build something else here. So instead, let's make it on the same height, a bit higher than the ground. And different buildings add different amount of heat as well. There we go, we can make wolfram powder here with the wolfram bars. So not the copper itself, but advanced option. Should we redo this stuff? I think I'll get rid of it. The ones that don't work. The ones that work can stay for now. It's time to go for higher... whoa! How... What? How did I get teleported here? Oh, we have the copper depot. That's nice. So, now, let's get rid of this thing as well. It's not enough space here to build a proper factory that way. We can use this area to do something else, but the only drawback that we will have to actually move the resources around, so yeah, that sucks. That factory can grow that direction or that direction. We will grow to the right. We have plenty of space there. Alright, so one level lower. We'll start here. Oh, we have the drone, I forgot. So we can actually make it easier. Y lock level. One more. Okay, lock this level. Come on. Pressing the wrong buttons. I'm sorry, not used the controls yet, but they look pretty cool. Man, this is so much easier to build like that. We can plan everything. So we need 3 buildings here. 1, 2, 3. Then that's the smelters. Then we use furnaces right now. I want to be able to switch between furnaces and fabricators, so I'll leave some space. Why would we need fabricators? For other production lines. We can do some through the furnaces, some through the fabricators. What's the consumption? We don't really know. Because I don't want to redo the entire production line every goddamn time. I think 2 tiles is enough. Alright, and then we'll get the orbital cargo launchers, and those can be here. So we'll deliver it from here over there, sort of. Or maybe not. Because yeah, it's important to set it through the delivery, not one-to-one, but yeah, last time we had this issue already. Let's say we will get some production here, and we can leave those things. We have to control them quite a lot, so let's make 3 of them here. 1, 2. I think it's different height now. I think they're all different height. Ooh! We can disassemble it like that as well. It's all about the height now, so this should be the height. Alright, and then the drone, then fly up. Alright, and let's build like at least 3 of those here right now. Maybe more, because I think we need more than 3. Those things, they take a while to launch stuff, so we can just spam them with the resources and we'll be good. Let's make 5, 6. Since we can do it properly right now, that will be interesting. We can use rail modulator 3 to do that instead of the rail connector. So we can split the resources 3 ways. For those 3 buildings. And here for those 2 buildings. And here. I think something like that. Now we connect the rails. The left one is connected here. This one is connected here. This one is connected here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. How do we cancel construction without, you know, interrupting our drone flight? All right, now we need to kind of merge 3 production in one, right? So it's this one, but vice versa. Let's get the rails. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one connects there. Now, wow. The furnaces can accept 3 resources. But at the moment we need just 1, so... Alright, and here... We will need the same thing. We will need the rail modulator. I'm not sure if it will be available to support the speed that we need, but I hope it does. Yeah, constructing without a drone would be goddamn horrible experience. Alright, so that's the production of the stuff that we needed. Let's see if we have enough power. It seems so. Good. Now, over here we will use this one. I don't know why I decided to make so many of the same building. I probably don't need that many, so we'll have to dismantle some of that later. I wonder if we can make like delivery line to everything like that. Wolfram. Same. Same. And over here we need Wolfram bar. Why there is no power if everything is connected? Ah, this building is connected. None of those is connected to the main area, so... Yeah. Because we had everything being built here in one place, now... Not anymore. Can we set the stairs here? Yeah, now we don't have power for everything. Things get expensive. No.
I need water.
You wait. Okay. We need 2 more. Man, we need so many solar panels to supply our production. I think I'm overdoing it a little bit. A little bit, not too much. We can actually move between the solar panels. is a place for one more. So I'm thinking, like, where do we build more energy production buildings? So far, the enemies haven't attacked my base ever, so I don't think it's the case in this game. Okay, now everything should start working. Yep, the factory works. Yay! The devices are being supplied and everything. Yeah, this can be used with higher tier rails. So higher tier rails deliver it here to the splitter, and then the normal things will be delivered. It will be good later on when we can upgrade it. What do we need to get the rails though? I want to prioritize that research. Clever robotics. What do clever robotic needs? Clever robotics needs either heat-resistant sheet or titanium housing. Let's take a look at titanium housing. I think we can do that. Fabricator, titanium beams. No. Heat resistant sheet requires a lot of this stuff, and titanium. This is a complex recipe. How about titanium housing? Same. Requires titanium sheet and titanium beams. And we didn't even produce those, ever. I can feel that now the thing starts getting tedious and more interesting. So we can't just connect two buildings and call it a factory. No, we actually have to make the proper goddamn production lines, where we will input one resource and refine it multiple times before we'll be able to get the resources that we need. Because this is interesting and fun and all, but this is not enough. The cool thing that everything is pretty cheap, so we don't need to harvest the resources to construct the buildings, so we have the basics. But overall, we will require to think really well how we can do that. And we will need a lot of power as well, because those things are expensive and eaten a lot. Okay,
Sam, you seem to be the only
Griffith
scientifically
Blue will give
competent
us
person
the
here. Could you look at my
war
calculations
bonds.
when you
It's
have a
like
moment?
60.
I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Wind
I am, of course,
turbine.
also considering tunnels like on Mars, but designing a
200
structure that
megawatts.
could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't
So-
think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How
Not sure about this.
short-sighted.
Rail seems to be the best option for us. Great Miner LEM. Increase harvester mining damage by 25. It's fun, but not that crazy. All those things, they're not that crazy as well. So the best reward that we can get is robotics. And we need to get the new technologies for that. So first one, they're all made in the furnace. Titanium housing requires 600 sheets and 300 beams. Heat
Rupture
resistant
activity
sheet.
detected.
Oh,
I recommend finding a safe place.
all right. I'll get there in a second, baby. Let me get titanium sheet. So we sort of need to
Great.
produce each type of resource at least once. Because what we do right now is like setting everything for the current
need water.
stuff, but I think that in order to produce more complex stuff, we will need to connect them all a bit later. Properly. So we won't have this crap. We will need the blocks. Calcium blocks for the next research. Okay, the cool thing that you can scale your factory really easily here, at least right now, because it's so much easier and it doesn't cost that much, and energy is easy as well. You can just place a variety of those things and enjoy it. There we go. Insert. We got the calcium powder recipe, just in case. I don't know if we need it or not. I've got the wrong resources. I have the wolfram bar. We don't have what I need. So we don't have titanium beam production at all. The question is, can we try to do it with a drone?
Raptura's core is unstable.
I can't use the drone from the inside. I thought maybe while there is a fire I can go out using the drone and build stuff. No. Ouch. Movement is almost at the next level, so we got a bit closer to our goals. But yeah, this is the end of the easy playthrough, and now things will get harder. We need to fully rebuild our production line, because what we have right now won't be enough for sure. 7.4k research. Is it enough for everything here? 400 each. No, it's not enough, but we don't need everything. We just need some stuff. So we will need to produce most of the things, I think, later on. Intermediate structures. Started basic item printer and mega press. Let's lower the temperature of this thing. Titanium housing, rotor for moon energy.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, rail level 2 will help us so much with easier production. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. So that's why we don't produce energy right now, right? Yep. So in order to make the housing, we need the fabricator again. Titanium beam. It's the same. It's just some of those produce beams, some of those produce sheets. How close are we to the next level of whatever we're doing here? Nah, we're getting closer. But we can use this housing here as well. And we can use beams here. We can replace this.
Nice.
With this. That will allow it to gain experience faster and will allow us to get the resources that we need. We still need sheets for something else, so... Not tube this time. This time we're working on furnace. Titanium housing, good. Now we need to save up titanium beams. Heat resistant sheet, that will be hard. those are being saved up anyway, so one thing is being created in 3 seconds. 2 things being created in 2 seconds. So I think they overproduce those things easily.
I'm dehydrated.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to feed you. Food, hydration, where is it? You're hungry as well.
I need water. Hydrated and ready to work.
Let's fill it up. Actually, let's use one of those. So we need to figure out how many buildings we need to connect to each area. Let's say we're getting titanium ore. One smelter produces... It refines 2 in 2 seconds. What other recipes do we have here? They're all the same. Okay, then we need to send it to the fabricator. 1 resource in 3 seconds for fabricator. So I think 1 smelter can support 3 fabricators that's producing titanium beams. 1-to-1 ratio from smelter to fabricator is producing titanium sheet. We can see the production options here. Oh, that's unexpected. Wolfram plate is 1 in 1 second, titanium sheet in 2 seconds. So there is no difference. They're kind of, this one is being produced faster, but in terms of production per second, it's the same. So then we get additional resources. We get titanium beams. So I said that we can get 3 of those, right? Let's try to do that. So we make titanium beams here, right? Let's get more fabricators. Okay, and the problem is, as always, the power. We need to actually pump up our numbers of solar panels, because what we have here is rookie numbers. Actually, let's just go here and let the drone do the construction. Y lock level. All right. Since we need that much power, the only issue that it costs us the core heat level. I think we can survive that. Alright, now let's connect them with the... With what exactly? With the stairs? I guess so. Oh, the height difference is crazy. And here we have 2 tiles, I guess. Yeah, I think the normal stairs won't do. Or will they? Okay, this one connected. That one, not so much. I wasn't
Why
expecting
did you choose a career?
it to be that high. Oh, it's pretty cool. If they talk to each other, we can fly away on the drone and you don't hear that chatter. I feel so much better without it. Sometimes it's interesting, but not right now when we need to fix the issue here. There we go. Now we should have loads of power on the grid. 200 extra. It's all connected. So now we can go here and construct stuff here. I want to make titanium beams here. Multi-rail. Oh, we can make triple rails. That will cost us, but it will allow us to transport a lot of resources. Can we split them? Yeah, then we can split them as single rails. That's awesome. Although it's pretty expensive. It's like connector for drone rails. It will be really tiresome to do it manually, so I'm not sure how good it will be. For now, let's try to connect it through the normal rail. Can we? There is one exit. We can put storage depot. As a median place and get on the drone. God damn it. Controls are...
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Okay, good.
Climate of
I got scared there
Arcadia
for a
is
second. I was like,
returning
no,
to
not again. It happened a second ago. Why it's happening again? Because it's not happening. We actually need to build and connect each of those buildings to a chest in the middle of their production line. So that will allow us to store the resources here, no problem. And if we need something, we don't need to go to each of those buildings. We can just come here and get what we need. So if we follow my advice, that will be building one more storage after each production cycle, so we can store each type of the resource like that. And it actually makes sense. It will make everything a bit easier. I think we will spaghettify all our production here. I have a really bad feeling about this. Dismantle this. Build this. Rail. That one goes here. This one, I don't know, goes here for now. Honestly, I think it's not the best thing to do. Yeah. None of this is actually pretty good. Because we need to move it somewhere else, that's for sure, but I'm not talking about that right now. Rail modulator. Too close to that. So we can use the rail modulator. Storage depot right here for starters. Then the rail connect to the depot. Okay. Connect this thing here, this thing here, and this thing here. Interact with the building to accept this. I don't know why it's slower than the rest of the buildings, sadly. When you are on the chopper, you can see the height that well. But now we can make several cargo things. And make the rail modulator. And then connect the rail. That will deliver it each specific location and would be nice. So now we need to pick the building that will accept those
Great work.
beams
Future
here.
Health Solutions has received your shipment.
There
Claim
we
your
go.
rewards in the terminal.
Nice. And that will allow us to have loads of that stuff being stored here.
I can use this.
Loads of the stuff being produced. Let's see if we have enough of those things. Storage depot. It's definitely better than before. Yeah, we'll need to rebuild the factory because it looks ugly, but not right now. It will take a bit longer than expected. We'll learn the new thing. Lesser dietitian and lesser irrigator. Depending on what do we need more, water or food. We get the aliens straight away. Okay, I thought maybe we need to put them somewhere. So it's survival, right? Calorie loss or hydration loss? I don't like water, so let's get this thing. Okay. It's pretty cool that we deliver that stuff way faster now. How is our efficiency here? 100%. Maybe because of the storage? No, it seems to be a good 2 times 2. That's like per second, that's 4. 4 resources per second. That one consumes 1 per 3 seconds. So theoretically, I think it can support even more beam makers, 'cause they will still add more than they need, I think. Or I miscalculated something. If that will turn to 45, I think it's perfect right now. 1 every 3 seconds, that's like 1 per second from 2 of those. Production from this one is 1 per second as well, so that seems stable. But orbital things can't send it fast enough. Current 100%. We'll get this technology soon. But let's get the beams now. Oh, we have plenty.
I think I can use this.
And get the new technology. Okay. Furnace. 300 beams. There we go. Titanium housing coming up. Let's take a look. What do we need for titanium housing then? Oh, we finished this research. Okay. Can we need to get the ceramics now. This is even harder to get than what we had before. Let's check the foundry first. Furnace, I'm sorry. So we need titanium beam and 2 titanium sheets to make 1 titanium housing. It's not that hard. 1 per 2 seconds. So I think we can just put those outputs into the foundry here and it will be okay. Especially since this building would like to get foundry housing anyway, so... Yeah, then we need stabilizer. Here we need heat resistance sheet. Tube. Yeah, weird stuff again. Stator. So later on we'll need to produce even more complex stuff. But for now, before we'll get there, I would like to get higher tier... How are the things called? Production lines, cables, whatever. Right, but I think we'll do it next time because I'm a bit tired already and hungry as hell. But it was extremely fun. I wasn't expecting the game to be that fun. We created quite a good base here. Oh, I think we can we make stairs, ladders on top here? Because I want to get on my roof. Oh, we can. Nice. Sweet, we can get on our roof now and take a look at our factory. Let's make the safety barriers. Because safety first, right? Ah, sweet. That's some nice progress for 1 day of gaming, and it's only 4.5 hours, but we already have sort of a factory. Still requires a lot of microing, and we will need to rebuild everything next time. But now we have an idea what to expect. Now we know we need to balance out the resources in order for it to work, because we will require a lot of min-maxing and stuff. But everything will be done next time. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the video. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and check out the video description for the full playlist. Yeah, that's about it for now. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye.